I was just shaking y'all around, sorry.
What the fuck is this? This is the most effort I put into anything in 2024. Feel better? Shut up! What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh my god, did you try to kill me? Whoa.
What is the most beautiful sound in the world? Some say it's a baby's laugh. Others say it's the sound of the ocean. But for me, it's the sound of someone subscribing to my stream.
Let's go.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. All right. Jesus, let me get my dumb face out of the way. I don't know how Tico's PTO was looking this year.
Gentlemen, put your hand on my penis, my succulent penis.
Oh, what? Yeah, thank you for sharing your community with me. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Oh My God Bees. B or Bees is fine. Variety VTuber.
Thank you for over 160 glizzies and doing glizzy overtime.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. You are clearly getting off on this.
Can you share a hug with your friends?
No, you keep that shit to yourself. Stop. Just
hands. And you share hair. Share.
Barney.
We are locked in. Thank you for over 100 and 60. Glizzies entering Glizzy Overdrive. Chirk, Geo, go, 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 go.
Oh no! Take me home. Wait, I ran into a car? Who the fuck are you?
No.
48, what the fuck is this? We have talked about some, like... It's all good, Tats.
Good pussy smell like spicy ramen noodles.
What? Oh my god! What? What even happened there? Oh my god. Don't fucking judge me. This is the alpha life that I live. It's just me and my throbbing cock. Well, that's just un-American.
It's chicken says. It's
Please, please put me out of my misery, Nutty. Please.
It's chicken.
Stock.
Bees, Mr. Bees.
Whoa.
I forgot what I want to say.
Scooby-Doo is not okay. Scooby-Doo is not okay. Yeah.
Are you ready, Beast?
I'm so ready.
Just jump. Don't worry about his jump.
Wow. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is.
So sorry.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Guess where I respawned, by the way.
All the way over there at the...
Just a moment, you just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This bloke who got me on the penis before. Get some cups. Why did you do this to me? Up in the car. Get some cups. For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to...
It's just there's no what's toss unfriendly about this? Explain that to me. Okay. Oh my god. That's a really solid start. My microphone is in my... Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I made some changes that I hope help, but we'll see if that actually is the case. It kind of doesn't seem like it. That's crazy. I have enough connection. Hold on. Hold. Wait. Let's see how this goes. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll see how the Yeah, yes, I'm actually live. Hi, Joe. How are you? Thank you for the resub. I appreciate that very much. Spyro, welcome. Brainy, welcome. IRL hosting, good job. Fuzzy Dice, it's good to see you, dude. Let's see. I saw some other people Sorry, okay. I rushed to get live. Holy. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, Moon and Lita are playing Elden Ring, and I popped into their chat as I was getting ready, and they were like, no, you need to be live right now. And I'm like, why would you tell them that, Brainy? Why would you tell them that? There is no song. How much singing do I do here? Okay, today we are going to, I think, a state park and a national park. Although I may just drive us over to Zion right off the bat. Oh, God. Yeah. I mean, I'm not nearly intoxicated enough for that to happen. And I'm driving, so I'm certainly not intoxicated at all. How's y'all's view, chat? How's the audio? How's the everything? We good? Oh God. Oh, it's gonna read all this. Hi, Lita. Hi, Lita's chat. Hi, Moon. Hi, Moon's chat. Hi, Wiki. Hi, Toonfilled. Kiss and welcome. Myth and welcome. Y'all don't hear text-to-speech? Hold on. I can hear it. Y'all need to be able to hear it. Hold. Properties.
Oh my god, hi! I'm Oh my god V-San. I absolutely love anime heart emoticon, and my favorite is Naruto. Okies. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you about the best day of my life when I met my hot husband Sasuke. Heart OMF
Instructor said, oh no TTS? Firearms instructor said, oh god no. Brainy Epic said, at firearms instructor chill. He's fixing it. Firearms instructor said, holding nag pause. Bot Rick's official said, go follow Winterkindlita's channel, https:// twitch.tv Winterkindlita. Stream Elements said, be sure to check out Winterkindlita. They were playing Just Chatting at https:// twitch.tv Winterkindlita Gatto PLS. IR hosting said, scene switched to BRB. Spirat said, knew he died. Bot Rick's official said, go follow Moonmadow's channel, https:// twitch.tv Moonmadow. Stream Elements said, be sure to check out Moonmadow. They were playing Elden Ring at https:// twitch.tv Moonmadow Gatto PLS. Brainy Epic said, Winterkindlita said, Frogger Megalol. Brainy Epic said, Icant the double shoutouts. Moonmadow said, IR hosting said, scene switched to live. IR hosting cloud. 6,375, 82 milliseconds. Brainy Epic said, Beast Weed shit. Winterkindlita said, Joe 2 said,
Lita, how
Great
are
kill
your
V Sag.
streams?
Firearms instructor said, at Brainy Epic no. Brainy. I'm saying
Firearms,
oh god
why?
no because if
I'm
it reads
waiting
out
on
all
the
the
chat
raid
to
messages
clear so that I can talk without it being way
Joe
too
2
dank. We
said,
really don't need to do that.
Brainy Epic said, the TTS is behind AFOM. Winterkindlita said, Lita Yippee. Winterkindlita said, Magic Altuts said,
good. We
it
beat
going
bosses
soon.
so hard.
Brainy
Very
Epic
nice.
said, Firearms instructor said, oh my god. firearms instructor, said, Bees Kaku, Mythenborn, said, this is going to be an interesting stream again Andrew Thossanir, said, Lita Yippee, firearms instructor,
vanishing
said,
won't make it not say it.
www://www:// stream elements said www://bees.kahhn, winter kindlita, said, Frixneck, winter kindlita, said, but he got good voice, Enna 645,
if you're not familiar with
said,
me,
hi,
I'm sorry
Moonlight,
it's way too
said,
dank,
was good we beat
but I'm
bosses so
bees,
hard,
beer, bees
firearms
is fine.
instructor,
I'm a
said,
variety
hi Bees Katie
VTuber
Love,
and
firearms
vlogger,
instructor,
I guess, because
said,
my first
oh,
vlog
okay.
is live now.
Brainy Epic, said, Lita Yippee good job Elden Ringers, Spirot, said,
it's almost caught up. It's almost caught up.
Said, Mon, Joe 2, said, B1 Wheeze. Firearms instructor, said, damn it, Andrew Thossanir, said, at Winter Kindlita Frick Cat, Winter Kindlita, said, at Andrew Thossanir Frick you snack.
Nah, I want y'all to chat. I want the text-to-speech to be a part of the stream, so
Brainy
please.
Epic, said, can you put the TTS a bit lower than your voice, Mythenborn?
Yes,
said,
I can adjust
so
that.
much fricking around here.
I can adjust that. Thank you for reminding me. I meant to do that this time. Let's see. Probably set it to... Alright, try it there, chat. Now I need y'all to type things. Just not whole paragraphs. That probably would be good. And we're waiting on the chat to happen.
Joe 2 said, hello Ao, firearms instructor, said, no frick only dig.
Okay, so how is this right here? Is this better? Text-to-speech is still audible, but I can talk over it. We can... No, don't hit me with the plaps. Jesus Christ, Spyro. Carrick, thank you for the 30 months. Oh my God. For real though, somebody... We still good here?
Firearms instructor, said, LOL Fuzzy, Winter Kindlita, said, firearms instructor, said, test. Firearms instructor, said, you're about the same mic levels. Firearms instructor, said, audio levels is mic. Andrew Thossanir, said, we just need Lita to type more so we get the fast high-pitched TTS.
Yeah, Lita, type more.
Winter Kindlita, said, Oibaka.
Nah.
Brainy Epic, said, TTS is now a background thing compared to you.
Excellent.
Winter
Thank you,
Kindlita,
Brainy. Thank you. That's perfect.
Winter Kindlita, said, Winter Kindlita, said, Winter Kindlita, said, Winter Kindlita, said, Winter Kindlita, said,
Hi, Gambit.
Winter Kindlita, said, Spirot, said, Uni chatting, Winter Kindlita, said, Winter Kindlita, said,
Anger, you like this text-to-speech volume now?
Winter Kindlita, said, Brainy Epic, said, which is easily raisable in DaVinci. Winter Kindlita, said, Brainy Epic, said, Gambit Gamble, said, Lattice stop it. Firearms instructor, said,
thank you for the raid, welcome in.
Mythenborn, said, firearms instructor, said, cease woman oh my god. Winter Kindlita, said, Fellow 32 smile, Spirot, said, Uni chatting.
Lynn, welcome. What were you up to? How was your stream? You're playing Hollow Knight Silksong? Nice.
Said, Mickham Wade, stream elements.
What's the chirp? It's my radar detector.
The channel with 5 viewers, PogCham.
Enjoy your noms. Lita, Moon, thank y'all for staying live long enough to raid me. I really appreciate it. Okay. For those of you that are unaware,
be sure to check out Linksect. They were playing Hollow Knight, Silksong at https:// twitch.tv/linksect/gato
we are currently
645 said, stream is for 13 and older. Winter Kindlita, said,
stream
welcome
is
Raiders
for
run by
18 and
iFlower.
older.
Firearms instructor, said, this is good. Spirot, said, PS. firearms instructor, said, WTH is chur, Linksec, said, hello, Winter Kindlida, said,
All right.
I go get Fuji, Winter Kindlida.
We
said,
are currently in, actually I need to be able to see the screen to show you all this. We are currently in Utah, and we are going to go to a national park. Although first we might stop by a state park. I have been here for the past couple days editing a video that is now live, and that is kind of terrifying. If y'all are cool with an immersion break, go check out the YouTube channel. God, I still hate this thumbnail. Oh, I hate this thumbnail so much. Oh my God, immersion break's gonna happen. Y'all can barely see it. Anyways, I meant to push back the start of that video actually until later today, and
My eyes knew.
I was trying to export some footage, and all of the 360 footage that I got from last Saturday went poof.
Magical Toots said,
So
I glanced it, but at work, Carrick Big said, fumble.
I spent like 3 hours seeing if I could recover that footage, and did not have any luck. And it kind
of. And then I remembered we met at Takomi briefly. Rinmin Katkek and Jathosanir said, I outdrove light and data. Spirat said, you smoked the footage?
Yeah, it's telling me that it's not a readable file type. I mean, there's still data there.
I gotta go for the night, but have a good day.
Hey, have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping by.
Are the worst.
Yeah, so my Patreon is technically live too, but it's barely there. It's just patreon.com/omgbs if y'all want to follow there for free. I'm going to work on it some more tonight while I have nothing else to do, because I think I'm going to be camping on some BLM land tonight.
Thank you for following Linksec.
Thank you. And Lynn, what should I call you, although you're leaving? Let me give you a follow as well.
Spirat said, can you transfer it to PC and try to convert it into a different file type, or just try using VLC Media Player? And
I'm going to have to use a actual like recovery program, I think.
patreon.com/cw/omgbs. Linksec said, Links
Thank you, Anger.
Links,
okay.
Spirat, the file system is gone, there's no files.
Yeah, it's I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I can make happen. It really messed up my morning. Not that like my day's fine. I'm having a great day actually. I just stopped by Matt's Off-Road Recovery, which if any of you are familiar with that channel on YouTube, they're like literally, let's see.
Hilarious joke.
Literally right over there is their office. So I went and got a tour of the yard. I got some merch, which it would have been a really good idea to not put the merch up so that I could show you and be like, look, I just did a cool thing, but I already packed it up and I already got all the stream stuff set up, so here we are. So yeah, today's just road trip stream. Today's seeing if we can get away with streaming in Zion National Park. It is in a canyon. I kinda feel like it's not going to work well.
Instructor said, how's the AC?
The AC is beautiful. It's wonderful. It is. Don't put that evil on me. We're just not gonna think about the AC. We're just gonna enjoy the AC. But it is on right now and it is working well. So I think first we're gonna go to Sand Hollow State Park.
Instructor said, good, glad to hear.
Which is
about you,
going to be very
said, Lita Yippee, we enjoying the Animal Crossing.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting getting into Sand Hollow with all of this stuff. I'm going to have to move the monitor for sure so that they're not like, what the actual hell, why are you driving around with a computer monitor? It's fine.
Truck Mary
like,
Park.
This is the setup.
Said, get stock, call more. Tell
computer monitor.
Hand delivered.
I've got phone mount, like phone neck mount right here looking at me. And like I can still see the road perfectly fine. I can still use my mirror perfectly fine. I can see past the monitor. But like there's a bunch of tech up here that's just like
Firearms instructor said, Bees, what is the black box stuck to the screen behind the rear view mirror landfair thing? Stream Elements said, thank you for following Mikami.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Paul
Firearms
Nation.
instructor
That is a
said,
dash
just
cam.
say
That's
you
a
work
radar
for
detector. Yeah. No, I want to put the 360 cam on to drive through Zion. So at that point, I can
Firearms
say
instructor
that I work
said,
at Google.
Oh, dashcam.
Yeah. Yeah, no, after I got hit by a pickup truck and they did not rule in my favor, I got a dash cam. Definitely have a dash cam when you drive.
Mikami said, we knew Vegas? Pog, Spirat
Yes.
said, what does the radar detector do? Brainy Epic said, radar detector, but she would call me a stalker.
Oh my god. Also, husband, hi. Welcome. I hope you're still here. I miss you. We should play a game or something soon. Radar detector tells me if there's a cop running speed detection.
Spirat said, you need 4 dash cams to get every angle.
You know, that's actually so real. And I do have a reverse dash cam as well. It's just not installed,
Brainy Epic
and I
said, Red wanna play
really
Peach
should.
today just to spike bees.
Wow, that's fucked up, Brainy. What the hell? Also, I just scrolled super far in my activity feed, and I am never getting back to the top.
Mikami said, Joshua Graham would like to know your location, Mocha Steer.
Chat, be chill, okay?
QB!
I am fantastic. We are just, we're wandering around in the desert. Bro, it absolutely butchers your name. Also, Hammy, Mick, what should I call you?
Epic said, hey Minecraft cheese
Mick?
slap.
We already have a Mac, though.
Mikami said,
Hammy's good? Okay, gotcha. Get stuck, call more, tell them you want a t-shirt delivered. I bought a shirt.
Mikami said,
I can't do that.
Pig.
I can't, listen, it is a completely
said,
valid
"You're not
strategy.
Minecraft, but I love Bridget Smug Huteo.
Oh my fucking god, of course. I could never actually live with myself if I went out into the desert and got stuck on purpose to get rescued by the Moore crew. Not to mention, I cannot imagine that it's inexpensive. Here, hold on, let me see. Let me go to a...
Andrew Thosanier said, I almost cosplayed as Bridget for Halloween, but didn't find a good costume in time. Quebec said, at Andrew Thosanier valid.
Okay, so this is...
Quebec said, as a Giovanna and Lucy Main. Valid on.
For those of you confused about what we're talking about, getting stranded on purpose, this is the channel that I'm talking about. And they literally, they go out into the desert and rescue people that get caught. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, so... If you drive your rental minivan into a sand pit or a canyon, they're the people that come out and recover it. So they could absolutely drag my Forester out of a sand pit, but I am 100% sure that people have gone out into the wilderness and gotten stuck before on purpose just to meet them. I cannot do that. I cannot. I would never be able to live with myself. So I'm sorry that that's not going to be the content for today. But forgive me, chat. Forgive me for not being a complete hype beast. Dumb and I don't know if it's technically illegal because I mean you're paying a private company to come rescue you, but you know, like if I just drive off into some sand that's like 30 feet off the road and I'm like, oh no, come pull my car out, you know. I feel like that is a valid yet creepy strategy into engaging with them. But, you know, hopefully people don't do that. And by valid, I mean like not illegal. It's not valid because please don't bother people like that. I mean, they're running an actual business, although I'm sure most of the business now is just content creation, even if they still do recoveries and towing and stuff. But getting to see, I did a little tour of their compound. It was super neat.
Probably just charge the while you are dumb fee.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, but first off, let's, I guess, head over to, let's see, Sand Hollow, which is a state park. I want to do that first because I'm pretty confident that we're going to have service there and it's going, like, the stream is going to look good. After that, we'll head towards Zion, and then I am actually camping on BLM land tonight because I have a reservation to camp in Zion tomorrow night. But tonight, I'm just kind of on my own. So, let's see. Hold on, let me make sure. No, I don't want to read that. Did TwitchCon really send me an email saying... Okay, no, that was from TLDR. All right. TwitchCon was wild. I don't think y'all get to just like say that. Actually, that's kind of crazy. Okay, check in October 31st, and then check in October 30th. So yes, tonight we're on our own. So I think we're just gonna sleep in the wilderness, like
Andrew
genuinely.
Fossinier said, we won up last year.
So hopefully y'all are still hanging out with me and we could figure out where the hell I'm going to camp tonight. And maybe we'll even close out the night with some jet lag. I don't know. We'll see. So today's probably going to be a long stream as long as power and signal and everything else go in our favor, which is to be determined. This may be a pretty short stream because we may go to the state park and be like, "Wee, this is awesome."
My immersion got broken and got to see Earl Bees.
Wow. Yeah, I know. It really do be like that. It might be like, "Wee, state park's awesome, great signal," and then we go to Zion and it immediately dies. But hopefully not, because Zion is gorgeous.
Can't believe my immersion got broken and got to see Earl Bees.
Yeah.
Said, great video by the way, Bees.
Thank you. That actually means so much. I cannot tell you. I cannot express how stressed and anxious and like ridiculous I've been about this video, because one, I've genuinely never made content like that before in my life, and two, I'm a VTuber.
Said, I didn't even watch it yet. I'm trying to finish my own LMAO.
It's all good.
Said, I'm here for them all.
I appreciate that. And like, I feel like most of my community, I promise you, even if people don't say it, there probably
Andrew
will be.
Fossinier said, yeah, the vid was genuinely good, had the right vlog vibes.
Thank you. There probably will be a couple of people that are
Magic
like, "Ugh, this isn't for me. I'm out of
I
here."
thought of making an oval joke, but knew you were nervous about it.
No, I don't. Seriously, I don't mind that kind of thing.
Said,
I just want people to enjoy the content. So.
So.
I just want people to enjoy the content.
Said, remember, chat, you are supposed to call him white in comments.
Hey, I got
Fossinier said, at Brainy Epic LMAO that.
I got some tan. Okay? Like a surprising amount of tan. All right, so let's go here.
Lankarahatu said, Hi Beat, Magikalta.
Hatu,
said,
welcome.
I heard call him white in comments. Brainy Epic said, Copium Nebula the white wall got slightly dirty over the years. Andrew Thossanir said, DW chat, I made bees stand in the sun for 2 days.
Yeah, you really did. The first day, I actually did get a little bit sunburned. My my arms, like, not bad, but like my arms did peel a little bit. Okay, all right, we're going to San Hollow State Park. I've never been there before. Yeah, good luck to us. All right, get all this situated. It is so, like, there's so many cables and wires and radar detector. Please stop booping at me.
I will never forgive you for ignoring the Oro Crony I car in the parking lot at the Sabuwa car show thingy.
I did not even ignore it. I
Carrot
specifically
said, IRLBs is clearly a giant cyborg.
included it.
He makes the Forester look normal-sized kits and 166 garbage.
Also, Anger, did you like my rip-off Doug DeMuro intro? I don't know why, but that
Joe too
that
said,
immediately
okay,
popped into
I
my head.
retract my statement. Andrew Thossanir said, LOL yes.
There are plenty
Said,
of quirks and features of the Forester. Chat and Twitch, look away. Look away. There are plenty of quirks and features of the Forester, but I may go over them in another video.
Fuzzita75 said, not going to physical therapy?
I am confused what that question even was. Physical therapy?
CP Tinko said, hey,
Tinko! Hi, Tinko. There's a very awkward amount of time between some of these vehicles.
Fuzzita75
Alright, we're good.
said, there was a sign on the other side of the road at the previous intersection LUL.
Oh, was there? Physical therapy for me today.
CP Tinko said, just got home from gym. On B1 lurk while I eat my carb.
Oh, enjoy the noms. I hope you had a good gym session.
Brainy Epic said, Moan Castier, Fuzzita75. See, even Tinko had physical therapy. Spirat said, physical therapy.
Oh, also, whenever I was leaving the hotel today,
Holy pixels.
whenever I was leaving the hotel today, the files that I was transferring late took longer than I had. I had to check out.
Said, looking through old documents for work is depressing on B1 dead.
I believe that. But yeah, so I had to like carry her on my laptop.
People giggles, yeah. The stream is sent as a whole thing over to the cloud server and then sent to Twitch.
Is it just as bad as it was, or are the pixels like? I need to figure out how to make that better, because it honestly should be doing okay right now. But yeah, so I had to like carry around my laptop while I was driving around, making sure that it continued to transfer the files. It was awful. I really just want a regular laptop, like so badly. I have like a tablet thing that's floppy, and like you can't just use it in your lap easily.
Andrew Thossanir said, it's more good than not, but sometimes becomes melted pixel mess.
Okay. Okay. I'll have to like actually see if it's better or not.
Is it the Zen book thingy?
Kind of. It's the ROG Z Flow 13. So I mean, it's a powerful laptop. It's just
melting, but it does get chunky and melty sometimes.
Okay, gotcha.
Said, you do be melting or pixeling occasionally, but it did stutter when you went under a bridge.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Okay, going into the park, I am probably going to take off my tracking. So y'all are gonna lose me for a second, technically. Right. Yes. Y'all should still be able to hear me okay, I think. Or did I knock off? Oh no.
Ratula 7789 said, Alexa, play On the Road Again by Willie Nelson. Hey Google, play On the Road Again by Willie Nelson. Hey Siri, play On the Road Again
you're in
by
my
Willie
ear.
Nelson. Grok, play On the Road Again by Willie Nelson.
Oh my god, you're hitting everything. Rip anybody who had me on like an actual speaker. I have you guys in my ears because I don't trust you.
Said, LUL, and your Thossanir, said, Grok Brainy Epic, said, Spirat, said, Bees order 5 gallons of lube, Brainy Epic, said, Anger DMSP Po giggles.
I'm not just gonna order 5 gallons of lube. Although I do need to get some more oil, actually, now that I think about it. Man, figuring out an oil change is gonna be fun. I don't have a jack to just like do that. I may have to like go online and be like, hello, random Utah person.
Said, at Anger Thossanir, hey, it's installed in those Telsa shits. Ratula 7789 said, straight lube in it.
Straight lube in it, dude. Oh my god, a traffic circle. What do I do?
Ratula 7789 said, bro needs a jack for his lube : 3. Anger Thossanir said, more speed, more straight.
That does not look like a good option in this traffic circle. That looks like a pretty stout concrete wall.
Magic Cultures said, go we and go around in circles forever. Ratula 7789 said, virtual assistant play roundabout by yes.
Oh my god. Oh, they're building like a ropes course over here? Interesting. Stop beeping. Damn.
Brainy Epic said,
I get it.
After all, an American's mind can't comprehend a roundabout. Joe 2 said,
True.
It's just a mindset thing really. If you really want to, you can drive through the concrete wall.
Oh, is that how that works? There is no spoon?
Psychopath said, on B1 lurk.
Psycho, think of the lurk. Okay, I took off the tracking a little bit too early, but I'm just going to leave it off for now. I'll put it back on once I get back in the park. Or once I get into the park.
Psychopath said, just do an oil change in an auto parts store parking lot. I'm totally not Bob. Said, anyways,
Bob!
back to work now. Ha Ha
Good luck with work.
Spirat said, I mean when our immersion walls concrete and not paper. Psychopath said, get some cheap ramps or something. Raptula said,
Oh, that's a good idea. I could get ramps.
789 said, if you go fast enough you can quantum tunnel through the wall. Magic Altus said, in the meantime you will just be a bit smug.
God. That would be some crazy content farming. Oh, I saw... Jesus, fuck. Oh, God. I saw... I got distracted by not even you guys, that concrete truck. There was a Killdozer ad on... Or not ad, but like a quote.
X2 Windmonkus TF. Bambi S said, good morning all, it's big wave to your way.
Hi, Bambi. A Killdozer, like homage to the Killdozer on a concrete truck earlier. And I was just like,
Wafflecut 40 said, Rose, hand clapping hands. Wafflecut 40 said, what two hands?
yes, it's my hand. You can see a whole vlog of me right now on my YouTube channel. And subscribe to my, or join my at the moment, free Patreon. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Brainy Epic said, ad. Raptula 7789 said, bro, I'm getting AI Christmas calendar ads with probably unlicensed Mariah Carey music. Wafflecut 40 said, sweet birthday cake.
It's too early for Christmas music. Please stop. Please stop.
Bambi S said, Killer Concrete Services. You snuff M. We slap M. Wafflecut 40 said, I hear they thaw her out every November.
I kind of... Halloween is one of my favorite holidays, just because it's like a holiday for the sake of holidays. But
Epic said, November, you mean August?
No. And I'm kind of sad that I'm just going to be in the middle of nowhere for it.
789 said, Killdozer but Kinky called that the dildozer. Spirat.
No, no dildozer.
Noises.
No dildozer. Jesus. Okay, Sand Hollow State Park. Here we go. And I need to take my monitor off of here, because that would be difficult to explain. This is a serious speed bump, Jesus. Whoa.
Hi.
Hello.
This here for today.
Yes.
Okay, be $20.
Okay. 20 even?
Yeah.
Cool. There you go.
Thank you.
Sure.
Rainy Epic said, Eli's wave hello currently unpaid guy. Parody said, the bee
Thank you
has
very much.
escaped.
Have a good day.
You too. This. Oops.
Spirat said, help, he's keeping us in the trunk.
And this is
Magic
why I
Cultures
have y'all
said,
in my head.
This is why TTS is just for bees. Raptula 7789 said, man, this building reminds me of a certain place in Tessex, but I can't remember what it's called. I think it's the Blamo or the Elmo or Almanac or something. Brainy Epic said, per Hiai. Pearly said, at Brainy Epic per away. Bambi S said, hell, I'm upside down.
Alright, I just need to get to a place to pull over so that I can reset up everything. Pretty cool little campground out here, actually.
Fluffy Buttocks said,
Hi, Volve. Swimmer's itch is active. What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Ratula 7789 said, this landscape drier than my.
That's crazy.
Fluffy Buttocks
that's crazy.
said, watch out for swimmers itching you. Brainy Epic said, scratch this itch until swimmers show up pants grab. Pearly said, there be parasites in that water. Joe 2 said, you that's a cool lake. Spirat said, the penis fish are swimming?
Yeah, dude, the penis fish, man. They're crazy. They're
Ratula
crazy out here.
7789 said, what the fuck is swimmer's itch? I can only assume it's like swimmer's ear.
Yeah, it doesn't sound pleasant, whatever it is. Genuinely does not. But yeah, here is the lake, and I think there is okay.
Said, oh, it's literally a parasite, haha. Ratula
So
7789 said, swimmer's itch is a skin irritation caused by the penetration of microscopic parasites called cercariae into the skin.
Oh no. That doesn't sound. I'm gonna not go into this water. Also, yeah, there is apparently another like bacteria or something. Oh, I just saw a chipmunk run by. That's adorable. There's a bacteria that grows in the Virgin River. I'm not kidding. That's its name, Virgin River, that goes through Zion. And one of the most famous hiking trails in Zion is through the Virgin River. And apparently it's a flesh-eating bacteria. And I'm just like, well, that does not sound fun at all. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to. I don't want to risk the flesh-eating bacteria on my feet. I kind of need my feet. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm sure it's a cool hike, but
789 said, I'm gonna unvirgin that river with consent.
Okay, so y'all can barely see it way over here, but there's basically like a big sandy area. And this lake will fill up and get, raise and lower or whatever. And people will just drive out here and get stuck. And a lot of the Matt's Off-Road Recovery stuff is them, not a lot, but like some of the videos are them saving people on this beach right over here. Literally that beach right there. So it's kind of cool to be here and see it in person.
Fluffy Buttocks said, dog obby, being distracted by squirrels LUL.
I don't have chipmunks where I live, dude. I don't have chipmunks where they're cool.
789 said, this shit has the same energy as cave divers going into the devil's blown out anus cavern.
Right. It's a very low chance. We can assure you it's a very low chance that you'll get the brain-eating amoeba if you go into the water. It's fine. It's like, no, I think I'll just take a bath at home. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. So let's go exploring, I suppose.
The Kelsrock said, nice view.
Kels, it's good to see you. Yeah, there's a boat ramp over here, campground. I don't know what this little shop is.
I'm jealous you get to do this.
Well, I'm bringing y'all along, so how about that? Oh wow, there's quite a bit more of this lake.
We go gophers up here in central Canada. The capybara more skittish sky cousin. The Kelsrock said, exploring with the most adventurous BB.
Whoa. Yeah, all we have in East Texas is just regular old squirrels. We don't have groundhogs or, I mean, I guess maybe we have like
Stream
some
Elements
gophers or
said,
something, but
Bees is partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code OMBEES at https://advanced.gg.
damn, this is a huge parking lot.
Awesome GBs.
I was not expecting the parking lot to be so big over here. And this is also a much bigger campground than I thought too. Y'all will see it whenever I turn here in a second, but okay, I don't need to go all the way around. Like, there must be more to this lake than I am understanding, because there are just so, it is difficult to imagine as many boats as there are spaces in this big ass parking lot actually being on the lake that I just saw.
Ratula 7789 said, do a donut.
Do a donut in my all-wheel drive car that I'm babying because I am 2,000 miles away from home. This is how we have an extremely bad, unfortunate time.
The Kelsrock said, slow nut. Psychopath said, don't do a donut.
Psycho's like, I don't want to have to fly out to Hurricane, Utah to
Psychopath said, you're outside of the service area. Ratula 7789 said, stack donuts on the Antony. Brainy Epic said, do a barrel roll instead.
No,
MBS
definitely
said,
don't want to do
why
that.
Do you expect a full parking lot on a weekday?
No, it's just like there's more parking spaces. I don't expect it to be full. It's just a bigger parking lot in general than I expected. Like, maybe when they first built this place, the lake was a lot more full.
Said, holy shit, you said Hurricane, Utah.
Yeah, what about it? What about Hurricane, Utah?
Ratula 7789 said, dude, that unlocked a memory of the first FNAF book. Ratula 7789 said, it takes place there.
Oh, does it actually? The fuck? Like, you're not fucking with me? That's crazy. I had no idea.
Bambi S said, ferret just ran away with my pants I was about to put on.
Oh. Hopefully it didn't squirrel them away like in a difficult to get to spot.
Ratula 7789 said, yeah, the Silver Ice novels take place in Hurricane, Utah. Parody said, you're like right next to the best animal sanctuary ever.
Wait, really? Do they like have tours and stuff? Which animal sanctuary?
Parody said, best friends animal sanctuary.
Oh, okay. Would Anger or Psycho or Brain, anybody who has my just somebody DM me the name of that place so that I'll remember to look it up in a bit. Otherwise, I will forget and I will be sad when I'm like 1,000 miles away from this place and I'm like,
Parody
oh.
said, it's one of the biggest no-kill shelters in the US, I believe.
Oh. We'll stop by and say hi to some cool animals. Yeah, so this is very open.
Said, I raised money for them for my birthday. I love that place.
Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. This place is very open and
Catachino said, OMG,
Kata!
it's Ratula
Hi, Kata.
7789 said, the FNAF Silver Ice book trilogy takes place in Hurricane, Utah in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Huh. That's cool. I had no idea. Chat, we could rent a tractor. I don't think you can rent the tractors. We could rent a side-by-side, though. It's probably hundreds of dollars to rent those.
Bambi S. said, quick purr, send bees the address so we can get the cuteness on stream. It's Catachino, said, I love bees. The Kelsrock said, are you near Skinwalker Ranch? You could also go say hey to some spooky critters from beyond.
What the fuck? There's a Skinwalker Ranch out here? Hold on, I need to look at chat real quick. Oh, there's another. I have a Subaru friend. Oh, there's just a playground in the sand? Maybe the water gets up that high sometimes? And then there's like trampolines out there. Here, I can just show y'all actually.
Purody
Also, there's
said,
a
it's
bunch?
only 30 minutes from UO.
There's a bunch of birds in the water over here. Okay. Playground is there, and then y'all can't really see it, but there's a trampoline over here. I need to look at chat real quick. Give me this. And then I wish I didn't.
Purody said, that playground kinda creepy.
Oh, it's you, Per. Okay, that's what I thought.
Said, I recently learned about a place
good to
in
see you,
Virginia
Per.
called the Great Dismal Swamp. Joe 2 said, you can we go on the slide pog. Carrick Big said, Huteo looking at you.
That is 100% a floating playground. That's what that is. It is way more creepy just sitting there randomly, like, seemingly
Purody said,
uneven
I've been
and
following your
unused.
adventures on Twitter, haha.
Ah, I'm glad. Thank you. And we can't go on the slide right now. I just got you guys set up. I don't want to go through the trouble of putting you on my back and then putting you immediately back in the car, all for one incredibly mediocre slide that I'll probably get yelled at for going on because there's no way that they let people go onto that death trap while it's not in the water. And Kata, I'm sorry that I broke your immersion.
Joe 2 said, think about the clip that could create viral stonks. CP Tinko said, wide cock.
I'd be becoming the thing that I hate immediately.
The Kelsrock
Immediately
said,
a nuisance
most
streamer.
Be ever no slide. Magical Toots said, I think my brain is melted from work.
Listen, that slide does not look fun. Tell me that you would go on that slide into a sand pit.
Skinwalker Ranch is a place in northern Utah that had a bunch of paranormal shit going on.
Well then that's like really far away from me. I'm in very, very, very bottom left Utah. We in the southwest.
Magical
Okay, let me look up the
sand pit. We
animal sanctuary.
Ratula 7789 said, bees is a bottom. Joe 2 said, I think that slide is trying its best. Magical Toots said, oh yes, Skinwalker Ranch has UFO and creepy stuffs.
Oh, I see. Okay, let me go back up in chat. What was it called?
It's Catachino said, bees go jump in that water.
Dude, swimmer's itch is active in that water. I'm good. I'm good.
The Kelsrock said, if a bee floats, he's a witch.
Also, hi, Jaquan. I did not even hear it say hello. Let's see. Best friends, Animal Sanctuary. Best friends, best friends. Best friends.
It's Catachino said, swimmers itch ice real bees. Big water made it up.
Oh, okay. So it's like It is east of me.
CP Tinko said, at the Kells Rock, the B is a fish. He will float.
I will not float with all the streaming gear on. I will not. If a bee floats, he's a witch. Okay, is it with the IRL rig or is it just on my own? Because if I'm wearing a 40-pound backpack, I'm sinking. I'm not making it. I'm just, it's all over.
Radula 7789 said, at its Catachino, I think big water is called a lake. Buddy, the Kelsrock said, just stay in frame of camera.
Just stay in frame. I see. They don't care about me. They simply want the content, which I get. I do. Okay, Best Friends Animal Sanctuary. Let's see how long it takes me to get there. An hour? Okay. It is an hour and a half for me because
said, on B1 hard.
I literally have to go back into Arizona to get there. I'm not ruling it out.
7789 said, Johnny Salami this shit, it's Catachino, said, are we not here T-Content Farm?
I think, actually, what I could do...
said, OEP, CP Tinko, said, at Ratula 7789 who are you, and how come are you so versed in the way of science? Thor 140, said, awoo.
They have cottages there? What the? Hold up. Okay, so technically, I was planning on driving over to, like, no joke, a couple minutes away from this animal sanctuary. I'm not even kidding. So we could do like a quick loop through here, and then we can head that way.
I think they work for Big Water. Get EM, SP Ginger Shrimp, said, a bees in the wild.
Shrimpy, welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, yeah. So I'm actually planning on driving through 9 through Zion, which
said for a while.
Y'all may it may end up being the death of stream,
hey
but
I was just watching your new vid. Raptula 7700.
What'd you think?
Said at CP Tinko, it speaks to me.
What'd you think of the new vid?
Said, hi, good to see you too.
Okay, so I think for now.
El Polka Dot said, I'm only a quarter in, but I like it.
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I was really hoping that the pacing and everything would make sense, you know, and actually like be appropriate for a vlog styled video.
7789 said B.
Yes. Oh, beep. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were saying B.
El Polka Dot said, makes me want to get an old Outback and lower it LUL.
Subaru friend. Bye, Subaru friend.
CP Tinko said, the screaming machine is getting angry.
Yeah, it stays angry. Ever since I've been in Utah, oh my god, I cannot see a fucking thing. Ever since I've been in Utah, it's been going off constantly.
Raptula 7789 said, at CP Tinko, it has no mouth and it is screaming. The Kelsrock said, Subayuwu. CP Tinko said,
Okay. Whoa.
SP Ginger Shrimp said, "Man, is the view beautiful." Dom, the Kelsrock.
Yeah, I
said,
love it out
"Try
here."
Off-roading for better view.
Y'all want me to make it to the animal sanctuary or not? Oh, looks like they have some cabins out here too. I wonder if that's for staff or if they rent them out. Yeah, this is it.
CP Tinko said, "We just want content."
Is this not content? I'm sorry, is this not good enough?
CP Tinko said, "Sinuin Corpa."
See, this is why IRL streamers become nuisance streamers, because they're like, I just want to exist out in the world, and they're all happy and innocent.
Never heard anyone curious age shrug.
I don't think that's true. I think it's hurt a lot of people. They're all innocent, and they're like, I'm just gonna exist and be happy, and yay. And then their chat's like, go punch that old person. It'll be great content. This is the beach, though. This is where people go get stuck and they have to call for help. That's so neat to say. I know so many of you in chat are like, okay, it's some sand, but I'm like, I've watched so many videos that have happened
BCH.
right here, literally right here. There's definitely some dunes around here that you can go drive in.
Said, "We would never have you hurt someone else. Only yourself. X2 went hue spin."
I mean, I guess there's that. Okay, fine. Go totally epically prank the some person who has nothing to do with anything. It'll be great. Why was that dude just spray painting a red line? Interesting. Apparently that's a campground. That's cool.
Raptula 7789 said, "Run shirtless in the sand."
That's for the only bees, okay?
CP Tinko said, "I'm Bees Lenny." The Kelsrock.
Is this another
said,
campground?
"1 Biha."
Oh, okay. There's 2 more
Thor
campgrounds over
140
here.
said, "All these people just had major skill issue driving through the sand."
You know, I really do think that the Forester would do just fine in what I just saw, but we're still not gonna risk it. Yeah, this would be super cool to have. Oh, we're actually about to go off-roading, chat. Are you ready?
Brainy Epic said, "No."
All right, here's the content that you asked for. So they have like a whole area back here.
Said, "And away we go." The Kelsrock said, "Woo."
A whole area back here for primitive camping. I did not realize.
Said, "Do a flip." Thor 140 said, "Oh yeah." Joe 2 said, "Podcracy." Brainy Epic said, "Hey B, something fell off the car after you went on that bomb."
God, I hope not. I hope I didn't forget something on top of the car. Now you have me paranoid from when I was rushing to get ready for stream.
Tinko said, "X2 went panic drive." The Kelsrock said, "Accurate demo." Thor 140 said, "Bees knew your coffee cup owie grab." CP Tinko
No.
said, "I just read Bambi's message." How big is that ferret or small those pants ba?
How are you going back to a 10-minute-old chat message, Tinko? That's crazy. Wait, so what are you?
Gamble
What is
said,
this?
at least you never left your phone wallet on the top of the car
Oh,
and
it's a
driven
well.
off to another state. Brainy Epic said, it's pinned. CP Tinko said,
Oh, it's pinned. Never mind. I'm berating you for nothing, Tinko.
Raptula 7789 said, oh well. The Kelsrock said, go look down the well. Brainy Epic said, as usual. CP Tinko said,
Oh, there are bathrooms over here. Interesting.
Raptula 7789 said, well.
Well,
Brainy
well,
Epic
well.
said, piss cam. CP Tinko.
Well, this is the end of the line. Okay.
Brainy Epic said, competitive shitting. Magic Altuts said, crunch. The Kelsrock said, Skyline hates this road. CP Tinko said, and maybe melt into the fabric of the universe too, I guess.
Oh my god.
Firearms instructor said, competitive shitting?
Chat, can you see them? I don't think you can
Firearms
see them.
instructor said,
Hold on.
do you prefer competitive or co-op shitting?
No, they stopped fighting. There were chipmunks and they were fighting. I don't know if I can zoom in.
CP Tinko said, we can see 15 pixels. Brainy
Oh,
Epic
okay.
said, we are pixelated anyway.
How pixelated are y'all right now?
Said,
Hold on.
NVM, Raptula 7789.
Oh yeah, y'all are kind of pixelated right now.
Him shit sing?
Don't do that. God, there are so many chipmunks over here.
It's
Holy.
good once you stop moving. CP Tinko said, it improved when you stopped. Firearms instructor said, yeah dude, I have a dozen or two chipmunks in my yard.
For me, it's unusual, okay? Alright? I'm sorry. Alright, chat. Bio break. Entertain yourselves or something. Hopefully the car doesn't roll away. Give me just a second. I'll still be able to hear y'all, but y'all won't be able to hear me, hopefully. We pray anyways.
Said, leadership, firearms instructor, said, no it's cool they're cute. The Kelsrock said, bets on how long bees peas. Firearms instructor said, enjoy national park shitting. Magic Altuts said, instructions unclear. Started the car rolling.
OBS, please. And only downside to having a touchscreen monitor is that it sure is touchscreen. And every once in a while, you will make a window much bigger or smaller than it is supposed to be. Okay. Do that. Do this. Put y'all over here.
The Kelsrock said, lock your car. CP Tinko said, the chipmunks are gonna steal it. Firearms instructor said, if someone gets in the car we can talk shit to them and pretend it's haunted. The Kelsrock said, hahaha so true. Magical Toots said, B1 bounce, B1 bounce, B1 bounce, B1 bounce, B1 bounce. CP Tinko said, at firearms instructor the same way we got an AI to desire a wife. Firearms instructor said, hi our intruder, we noticed that she has a nice ass. We done tap it. Brainy Epic said, hello, this is the spirit of Halloween that inhabits this vehicle. You have 10 seconds to leave the car before your balls implode violently all over the windshield. The Kelsrock said, B1 awooga, B1 awooga. CP Tinko.
Left to right curving,
right
dude.
curving?
It would default back to the Mac Mini after it disconnected
Brainy
from
Epic
my headphones,
said,
so you would be able to do that actually. You totally could confuse and or scare any intruders into the vehicle. Okay. Hitting them with the left to right curving immediately is just like insane.
Said, bees you just shit in 21.69 seconds. That was not possible, even with wiping. Why did you lie to us?
Y'all wanted it to be a shit. It was not, okay? I just wanted to be comfortable and not have to find a bathroom in Zion because it's going to be way, way more crowded over there. Okay.
Firearms instructor said, wait, where are we now?
We are in
Firearms
Sand Hollow
instructor
State Park.
Said, Landfair mob check. CP Tinko said, bro claimed this stock for himself.
Okay.
CP Tinko said, he now owns the toilets. Firearms instructor said, the beak boops are giving me PTSD flashbacks to working as a cashier in the grocery store in Tires
Sorry.
The Rock anime.
I will keep muting them. Yeah, I could totally see how you'd get stuck out here. Like, the stuff...
Roses 13XX said, hi everyone.
Hello, Blue Roses. Like, that stuff right over... God, is my whole computer just kind of lagging? Like, is this fluid movement or is it kind of like lagging?
13XX said, $cookie. Supident said, Xpluroses 13XX, your daily cookie. This would be a good day to stay home and spend much of the day in
Wow,
bed.
what the hell?
We've been working especially
It's
hard
good?
lately,
Okay.
juggling both home and work with your usual aplomb. Joe 2 said, looks smooth TBH. Psychopath
Okay.
said, it's good. CP Tinko said, it looks good. Magical Toots said, hi Blue Roses. The Kelsrock said, B1 lurk. CP Tinko
Thank you for the lurk,
said,
Kels.
oh, right. Firearms instructor
Yeah,
said,
this
test
over here.
CP Tinko said, $cookie. Supident said, Tinko, your daily cookie. Good news from afar may bring you a welcome visitor. Firearms instructor said, well shit, that doesn't work with other people doing TTS. Oops. Xpluroses 13XX said, at firearms instructor, hi firearm. Firearms instructor said,
But yeah, I could
it
totally
seems
see,
fine.
like, if you go into this little area over here, it probably has like a crusty surface, but if you break through that, it's all muddy.
Said,
and that would be bad.
Related duties.
Good luck with your employment-related duties. I think we're going to head towards Zion now.
Firearms instructor said, over where? Magical Toots said, B1 lovers, B1 lovers. Bambi S said, it's Big Wade.
I'm really
Firearms
interested in
instructor
seeing how the
said,
stream
"Oh
does in
shit, man,
Zion.
my video was frozen. I had to pause on pause. Firearms instructor said, that's on me. Exploros 13XX said, this cookie advice came too late but was super right. Bambi S. said,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
$sign
that.
Cookie, Supida said, Bambi S. Your daily cookie. Do what you want, when you want, and you will be rewarded.
Oh, that's why. I'm looking at the Windows desktop. Hold on.
Exploros 13XX said, hi Bambi at Dairy One Way. Firearms
There we
instructor
go.
said,
That's better.
$sign cookie. CP Tinko said, Rikusast Supida said, firearms instructor, your daily cookie. You are the controller of your destiny. Cake Chan said, bees, firearms instructor.
Hi, Cake.
Said, oh shit, I'm
How are
fine."
you?
CP Tinko said, truing. Cake Chan said, road trip.
Yes, the road trip continues.
CP Tinko said, Frogger Wade Cake. Cake Chan said, Hiai. Cake Chan said, this is a bite.
Yeah, we're about to go to Zion National Park. It should be super cool if the stream survives, which we'll see. It would be so fun to rent like a
Cake Chan
ATV
said,
out here or
"Fingers crossed,
something.
lol." Firearms instructor said, how's the Suba handling the off-roads? CP Tinko
Oh, the
said,
Subaru is
it
great.
has been a few chill streams with this setup hibernators.
Yeah, the Forester is completely like happy on stuff like that, especially since I replaced the struts before this trip. It would have been super bouncy and miserable otherwise, but even with it super bouncy and miserable, it eats stuff like that up, so. Nice. They have little day use areas with water.
Firearms instructor said, I had family member with an Outback. They liked it and the Boxer engine. Never drove off streets though. CP Tinko said, especially chill after Beast got the AC fixed KEKW.
Yeah, real. It was not quite as chill when the AC blew up, but it was cool that we could see the exact moment that I lost all of my Freon.
Said, shut up Tinko KEKW.
Yeah, there goes a Jeep off up over there. That's cool.
Firearms instructor said, did you get it fixed? Or just patched and it's holding?
No, it's fixed. Like fixed. It was a couple $100 to get it fixed, but you know, even in cool weather, like if you have all this stuff running in here, it will overheat. So it is very nice that it is not.
Psychopath said, did you capture the Freon escaping on video?
I did, yeah, actually. You can see what looks like
said,
steam or
replace the
smoke
hole
coming
on
out
the
from
refill
underneath
dam,
my
is it
hood.
wicked?
So you can see it on the VOD. I was kind of worried because I was moving the camera around at that point, but we managed to capture it.
Psychopath said, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's a funny pun, but
CP Tinko said, I think someone clipped that. Firearms instructor said, beast tie for stramming. This is the closest I've been to touching grass in a while. Wait, fuck, where's the grass? Saddies.
I mean, there's some grass-like stuff around here.
Psychopath said, B1 laugh.
But yeah, I'll definitely be using that clip in the next video. Because the first vlog that I put out today is literally just day 0. So it's like me saying what I'm about to do and then going to SubiFest, which I had originally planned to leave for some, but I got too far behind, so I left the following day. So if y'all watch the vlog, it's just a little trip to SubiFest, some cool car stuff, and then there's a trip to Summit. So for those of you that are not familiar with Summit, the auto parts store, it actually probably will be pretty neat to see, because it's like Walmart for car stuff, and especially for the Europeans here, I imagine that's a pretty foreign concept. So I wanted to make sure that I included that. And another speed hump.
Lankarahatu said, I got my car parts from the forest like a normal person. Sclerosis 13XX said, sounds interesting.
Is that how that works there?
Said, yeah, considering we don't even have Walmart here, 8 laugh.
Right, yeah, but I mean, everybody, okay, I guess I shouldn't just assume that. But I feel like Walmart's just like so known that people are familiar with the concept.
With all the electronics and screens.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it has confused many people. They're just like, what in the hell am I seeing right now? Yeah, I also have, this is a little GPS device up here, like a GPS messaging device. So I have like a dumb amount of stuff.
Lankarahatu, I can confirm. That's why my old Clio went up in flames. Lankarahatu said, at CP Tinko Boom haha.
That sucks.
Firearms instructor said, also sorry about the TTS talking over you.
No.
I really, genuinely tried to time it with pauses. But by time the stream delay and TTS processing goes, it just doesn't work.
I want there to be a bit of overlap like this, and I think with the volume lowered, it's okay.
Parts for some 70s and 80s cars, LUL.
Like, I want an active chat. I want y'all to be in here hanging out, enjoying the road trip. Like, some way too dank is just inevitable, and I think it'll probably be way more tolerable with that reduced volume. So
said, okay, cool. And yeah, it works out, but I just feel like an asshole. Like, no, shut up, I'm a TTS now, Maggie.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back up here to this parking lot, and I'm gonna set Zion as our destination, and I think we have like another 40 or so minute drive to get to Zion. And we're gonna drive past where I think I'm gonna be camping tonight.
Sclerosis 13XX said, being passenger princess on B1 blinkers.
Hell yeah.
CP Tinko said, BRB convincing Vettel to raid so we get 7K chatting at the same time, Kappa.
Oh my god. I would immediately close the Chrome tab.
Said, let's go. Buzzity 75 said,
that would be nuts. Okay, let's see. Now I need Waze, and we need Zion National Park. I'm interested to see.
Said, I have survived the first half of the semester, now to lose my regained sleep to finish.
Nice. And actually, before we start this excursion, I'm going to grab a drink. So give me just a second. Yeah, it is a 50-minute drive actually over to Zion. There may be more traffic today than there was yesterday. It is earlier in the day.
Lankarahatu said, Zion sounds like a cyberpunk good city.
Nah, Mormons, dude. A lot of Mormons.
Fuzzidis75 said, Zion, a city of over 250,000 humans, is actually a massive series of caverns deep under the ruined planet's surface, close to the planet's core, for warmth, power, and protection. Based on the understanding of the human government living there, the location of Zion is unknown to the machines, until the machines found a way into it through the dock, Lankarahatu said, Puloved stare.
Now I want to watch The Matrix. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Okay. Flavor of the day is white gummy bear. All right. Everything situated
Ivy
again.
Strike Place said, what's the goal of the drivings?
The goal of the driving is just I'm on a road trip and I want to bring you guys along. Today we're going to a national park, and I'm also making some vlog content. So the first video of that got posted today. So we're just hanging out. There's not like a goal apart from content, I suppose.
Ivy Strike Place said, fun, has any stupid been caught yet?
Okay. Any stupid been caught yet? No, nothing too crazy stupid. All right.
Ivy Strike Place said, like stupid people on road.
Just me almost driving off the road earlier. All right, chat. Off we go to Zion
CP
National
Tinko
Park.
said, at Ivy Strike Place we got bees, and chat egg smirk.
I am not super confident that the stream will survive Zion, but it is super pretty, so I hope that it does.
CP Tinko said, Lumitu preached.
But we still got like an hour to get there, so. Oh, they have like the spiky things. Oh, these are terrifying. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, I hope we don't roll backwards.
Lankarahatu said, is there any Amishes near? CP Tinko said, while in the car the whole setup is powered by the battery or the alternator?
I mean, it's powered by a battery, but I also have a 12-volt DC to solar power connector. So it's being slow charged while there. It's not really enough to keep up 100%, but I also have another battery that I can supplement with.
CP Tinko said, MHM.
Okay. And yeah, bro, those things are terrifying. Because like in a car like this, I want to go very slow, and if you roll backwards,
said, I have
rip.
never seen those spike traps IRL. Only place where I seen it was in the Simpson episode.
They're actually a thing. Stop. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, and I do still owe y'all nuggies at some point, so.
Said, PPFP. CP Tinko said, BAA. Lankarahatu said, Nuggets?
Yeah, dude,
Firearms
nuggies.
instructor said, I'ma have a conniption AA.
Why are you gonna have a conniption? What happened? What happened? Tell me about it.
CP Tinko said, at Lankarahatu from the first stream nutters. Firearms instructor said, BAA. Ivy Strike Place said, there's spike traps in private parking lots where I grew up. Firearms instructor said, beep boops LOL, I'm just kidding. Just the tism in full swing.
Oh, it happens.
Said, at CP Tinko, ah yes, on B1 laugh. Stream Elements said, Bees is partnered with Advanced.
Yeah, like
AGG.
right now the
You can
battery
get 10%
is at
off your order store
81%,
by
so we'll see what it's like in a little bit.
https://advanced.gg/advanced.gb/GBs. Firearms instructor said, at firearms instructor, holy shit, what?
Yeah, 81%, and I think I've been live for over an hour at this point. And I know I didn't start at 100%. I think I really should have looked, but I think I started at like 90-ish%.
Bot Rick's official said, this stream started 1h42 minutes ago.
Oh,
Stream
damn.
Elements
Almost
said,
2 hours
at
ago.
Lankarahatu, Beast has been streaming for 1 hour 42 minutes. CP Tinko said, X2 went salt, we gotta figure out how to have the TTS skip the bots.
We really do. We really do. That would be so nice. I know it's lurking in the distance. I see it on Waze. What do I do? Europeans, please tell me.
Firearms instructor said, no, if you do that I'll copy paste their messages, Maggie. Firearms instructor said, Katie Angie.
Cease.
Firearms instructor said, gets banned.
Cease.
Lankarahatu said, Nininkag. CP Tinko said, about what the pixels devoured your question. Ivy Strike Place said, there's probably a command to give it like ignore insert user.
Yeah, I looked into it for the text-to-speech thing that I'm using, and
Magic
it's...
Caltons said, time for me to walk home.
Good luck, Tots. Have a safe walk.
Magic Caltons said, we'll still be listening. Firearms instructor said, have good walk. El Polka Dog said, where are you going to be Saturday?
Saturday, I think I will be in Zion.
Is only like 20
Why, what's up?
minutes. Firearms instructor said, if you want TTS to ignore messages, you can insert a before the bots and it'll skip them.
I'm scared, Chad. Hold me. We made it. We made it around the traffic circle. Cease.
El Polka Dog said, I'm leaving Illinois Friday morning to go west. Ivy Strike Place.
Oh, you gonna come say hi?
CP Tinko said, at firearms instructor, but I'm not sure we can edit all the messages they send. Fuzzit75 said, imagine if that traffic circle had more lanes. Firearms instructor said, at CP Tinko, yeah, you'd need to manually edit them all. Firearms instructor said, but it would work. Fluffy buttocks said, vroom vroom. Lankarahatu said, ever had a double roundabouts?
Oh shit. I have
CP
used a
Tinko
double roundabout.
said, at firearms instructor like, the IRL but one's about the change of scenes.
Oh yeah, that would actually. Although it's kind of nice that that gives me.
CP Tinko said, we have access only to stream elements.
An idea of what's going on.
Place said, couldn't you just edit the text to ASD the Fluffy Buttocks said, Swaz, firearms instructor said, there's a few places in Florida that are double roundabouts. I call them the circles of death.
Yeah, there's some in Oregon. I used the one whenever, like a couple months ago.
Place said, WTF is that autocorrect? Longtail Hatu said, Yum haha. Firearms instructor said, swallows well, no politics. Smash. Firearms instructor said, I made myself chortle keg. Ivy Strike Place said, double roundabouts. Sounds terrifying.
Just gonna let this truck. No, they're turning. Okay.
El Polka Dog said, I could go home on I-70, but I wouldn't get to Zion until noonish Sunday.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing on Sunday. So basically, tonight I don't have a reservation anywhere. I think I'm going to go stay on BLM land. But then the next 3 nights I have reservations in Zion. Then I could really do whatever. I could really do whatever. So I don't know. Well, I'll hit you up in DMs. I'm not opposed to kind of chilling here a little bit longer, or just coordinating with you than I would otherwise. I didn't really plan on staying here as long as I have, honestly. I just.
Strike Place said, I wish I had the funds and time to road trip.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of why I'm doing it, because I have this opportunity. I just couldn't not. So. And I'm trying to do it like economically. Like tonight's going to cost me nothing. At least, like, I won't have to pay for a campground or anything like that. Now, when I'm in Zion, I think those spots are like $35 a night, which is actually kind of steep for a primitive site. But, you know, I don't have to stay there. It's just I've never been to Zion before, so I want to enjoy it. So this is Hurricane, Utah. We have to go through it to get to the next town, which is where we turn to go off to Zion. I forget the name of the next town, but I'd rather be tracking anomalies. Okay. And they have a Pussifer sticker. Interesting. Cease.
Firearms instructor said, F. Ivy Strike Place said, if I road tripped, I'd sleep in my car in a Target or Walmart parking lot. Some are very chill and will let you stay for free or with little pay.
Did the stream actually F? Are we down? I don't think so. Cease.
Ivy Strike Place said, I can see stream, maybe refresh.
I can pull off and double check here in a minute. Here, chat, tell me whenever you see my hand.
Said, stream is fine for me.
Thank you, Beardy. Here, I'm going to put my hand out. Type 1 in chat when you see my hand.
Firearms instructor said, okay, we good now, sorry. I had to close browser entirely.
Also, Beardy, I miss you.
Joe 2 said, 1. Barbarian said, 1. Ivy Strike Place said, 1. Firearms instructor said, 1. Fuzzit is 75 said, 1.
Thank you, Chad.
XX said, 1. Barbarian said, I miss Yahoo. Lankarahatu said, saved 1.
Oh, all right. Very
Stream
cool of you, Mr. Truck.
Barbarian just subscribed PogCham. Barbarian said, lit up. Firearms instructor said, yes, REBs, I tried to pause and reloaded tab 3 times before I said it.
No, you're fine.
The browser refresh fixed it. Winterkind lit up said, I'm still lurking. Watching the video Riku Comfy. Lankarahatu said, ours that driver. Barbarian said, at Winterkind lit up, thanks for the gift sub.
Thank you, Lita. Nah, okay, that was a bit much, but I'm sure that dude is familiar with trucking around here, and it probably is annoying to pull out on that road. You know, I try to be understanding of truckers doing trucker things. The road trip is great. I posted my first.
Did that truck just casually pull in front of you thinking not I'll brake and not hit me?
I mean, yes, and they're absolutely correct. I am not about to challenge that truck.
Lads, look at this new V video. Immersion brake https://www.youtube watch V equals D26Q1 Winso. Lonkarahatu said. MISTI. Firearms instructor said. Bees mind if I drop a Google Maps image of the circles of death? I can DM it to you to look later. 2. It's a circle within a 3/4 circle within a circle with a major throughway. It's crazy dangerous. Ivy Stripe.
Yeah, you can post the link. I don't mind.
Mountain. Barbarian said. Hell ye. Lonkarahatu said. I see how American traffic works. Bigger car, more freedom.
I mean, we're kind of joking about it, but that is why people buy big cars here, because they're like, it's more safe, and because fuck you.
Armchair said, check that out, chat, and click satellite image bottom left to see how crazy it is.
But the road trip has been great. I spent the last couple days editing a video, which is now posted. You know, it was actually a really cool hotel as well. Fantastic view. I think, Beardy, you saw the time lapse that I posted. It's just been good vibes. I've been really enjoying it. So I took some time to just like not think about content last night and went on a drive. I know it's funny going on a drive while you're on a road trip, but going on a drive and not worrying about capturing any of it was actually really refreshing. So I'm I haven't had anything too crazy happen recently. No more air conditioning explosions. We're chilling. Right now we're heading towards Zion Park. And assuming the stream doesn't just completely die, neat for y'all to see. We're gonna turn right up here, and then we're gonna start climbing.
Barbarian said, it does get a little glitchy, but you are traveling. Winter Kindlita said, melting beef.
Yeah, it's just gonna be glitchy from time to time. I changed some settings, so hopefully it's a little bit better than it was last stream, but we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna turn right here. We're gonna start climbing up on top of some plateaus. And then we wind around down into a valley, which is like the entry to Zion, like Zion Canyon. So it's going to be a neat drive.
Ivy Strike Place said, it looks like a road being split around a circle. It doesn't look like a roundabout.
.20-mile-an-hour zone. Okay. We are going to go 20.
Barbarian said, Oamesis. Lonkarahatu said, Shul.
All right, we are done going 20. And actually on top of this like plateau is where I'm going to spend the night. We've already climbed like a couple hundred feet. That chirp is the one that I have to pay attention to. The other one's just kind of a nuisance. I mean, it's good to be aware of it because sometimes it does actually mean something. But the like whip, whip, that one is actually the one that you can't ignore. And the views out here get pretty
Said,
crazy
what
pretty
sound
quick.
is for the heat-seeking missile one.
Not that one.
Joe 2 said, reminds me of Need for Speed Most Wanted. The radar indicating when cops are on your ass.
Yep, I mean, pretty much. Yeah, with Waze and the radar detector, it's pretty nice, but still, you know, we're observing all of the speed limits anyways, Twitch. Okay, yeah, so off here to my right, which y'all can't see, there's some BLM land that I think I'm gonna stay on tonight. So I wanna get back here before it gets too late because I would like to find a camp spot
Joe 2 said,
before it gets too busy.
law-abiding citizen.
So I think I'm gonna boop the camera a little bit right here. Okay. Like that. So I'm kind of on the pillar and y'all can see signs and stuff. Big canyon out in front of us. And we go through a couple little towns before we get to Zion. Jeez. Some of this stuff looks, oh yeah, this is, welcome to Virgin, by the way. This is the town named Virgin, next to the river named Virgin. That is, certainly something.
Said, what did you call me? Ivy Strike Place said, I was thinking about the double roundabouts they have in, I think, England. Joe 2 said, Hogu, is this where they make V cards?
Yeah, dude, the factory's got to be around here somewhere. Also, apparently one of these places has a desert smoothie, which supposedly it's a prickly pear
Ivy
smoothie,
Strike Place said,
and it looks
there's a town in Canada named Dildo.
like such an insane tourist trap, but I really want a prickly pear smoothie. And there's Bob's Buffalo Burger. Oh, that's where the smoothie is. Dang, I'm so tempted.
Lankarahatu said, that place looked like a Wild West town.
Yeah, that's the tourist trappy thing that I was talking about.
Fuzzita 75 said, yeehaw.
K-band. Yeah, it looks like there's a ton of stuff that's been built out here recently. Like there's a ton of little tiny home looking things. I'm sure you can rent them.
Said, running horse. Firearms instructor said, Ranger 100 yeehaw.
There's the Virgin Bookstore we just passed. Oh, I think this road, the Kolob Terrace Road, is also supposed to be really cool. It might be another good option for driving at some point.
CP Tinko said, Luma to Yeehaw on B1 Beha. Instructor said, Beast, great news. I just passed 50,000 miles on my 20-year-old car. On
Yay!
a note, happy National Hermit Day Gadget 1 Wiggly. Ivy Strike Place said, BRB for chores. Be back soon.
Alright, hopefully there's not a ton of traffic out here. Yesterday there was like none. But that was also, I basically got here at dusk, which wasn't great, but...
Firearms instructor said, I went to do errands yesterday. Drove exactly 69 miles. Nice.
Nice. I'm really excited to get to see this during the day.
Lonkarahatu said, nice. Ivy Strike Place said, nice. Barbarian said, can I share the UK roundabout of 6 roundabouts?
Please do.
Zero the last artist 00 said, oh, road trip, how's the road? Bees Henaya Pogu.
The road is good.
Said, https://maps.app.google/7wdal1wf2unrawq87.
And if it got yeeted by one of the bots, one of the mods grab it and post it. But yeah, road is very good. This is, I mean, look at it. It's super pretty out here.
Lonkarahatu said, at Barbarian OMG, that big rubabout has little babby roundabouts in it. Barbarian said, zero the last artist 00 said, good to hear. Yeah, the weather looks lovely.
Yeah, I think I just accidentally picked one of the best times to visit this area. Like, I watched a couple of YouTube videos about stuff to do in Zion, because I really did not know much about Zion, and still don't know all that much about Zion, but people are like, yeah, usually either like around April or October is the best time to visit, and I was just like, oh, well, look at us go. To go tubing and for Jeep tours and helicopters.
Matt Asa said, didn't Bob Marley write a song about being iron like a lion in Zion?
Sounds familiar. Also, hi Matt. And hi Lazy. I don't think I said hi. Hello.
CP Tinko said, at Barbarian, didn't you guys like it so much you got a second one? Matt Asa said, impress way, 00 the last artist 00 said, howdy to ya, bees, 2, Barbarian, said, Madahu, Barbarian, said, Tinkaloo.
So the...
Matt Asa said, Beardy.
Oh. Cease.
Barbarian said, yeah, we love roundabouts. CP Tinko said, you could Beardy.
Yeah, it'll be This is the area where I'm curious to see how it starts doing. I hope that Starlink is okay.
Jared Valerian said,
We'll see.
Go to Milton Keynes.
Car stopped.
CP Tinko said, Matt Gachi
Half a
has
mile.
Madasa said, Tinko Billy approved. CP Tinko said, I hope Starlink is okay, he says while he melts into the blue.
Yeah, that's something else. I don't think that's actually my connection. That's something with the SRT settings, I think. Because I think that I have enough bandwidth right now for this to be okay. I changed a setting, like a buffer setting, but I don't think it's done a lot to fix
Fuzzit
the
is 75.
melting thing.
We just have 3-lane roundabouts with tram going through in the middle. Fuzzit
That's
is 75.
insane.
Said, https://maps.app.google/cp2qcd8pvdarcax09.
Yeah, the American mind simply cannot comprehend both a roundabout and public transport at the same time. Like, what is that sorcery? What even? What even?
Lord Blizzard said,
Blizzy!
These nappings really are quite enjoyable, even if tied up against Arwa with the promise of free honey.
Again, this is why you guys don't get to be on the speakers. Okay, I don't think that we get back up to that speed again from this point. This is a cute little town that's like in a valley. It's called Rockville. Super original name. I don't know how they came up with this one, actually. It's just that out there. But yeah, it's just a cute little town before you get to the entrance of Zion, but it's not like the one right in front of it, so.
CP Tinko said, cool. CP Tinko said, I could name my town in Minecraft like that.
Why are you slapping me? Who did that?
It is 75 said, sounds like a place to meet the Flintstones.
Cease. Oh, there was some grass. Yeah, see, some of these yards have grass. There's no way I would keep a grass lawn alive out here. Just simply not happening. Oh, there's a home for sale in Rockville. Somebody should look up what the house, like the home prices are in Rockville. I'm genuinely curious. Because it's probably like dumb expensive, even though it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Dang, those trees are tall as hell. That's wild.
Matt Asa said, Darkholm's got a place for a casual 1.6 million.
Jesus. Yeah, that would be what I would expect here. Probably tiny. Just minutes away from Zion. Wow. Oh, they have like a little pond. That's crazy. Yeah, those pointy trees. Those. They have some crazy tall ones here.
Fuzzit is 75, said. On Zillow 500K to 2.3 mil. Lonkarahatu, said. Google search AI says median price is $411,000.
Yeah, they don't look like very big homes either. That's pretty nuts.
Stream Elements, said. Bilos Jams just rated the channel with 14 viewers. Pop Chan.
Yo, thank you for the raid.
Belos Raid Catface. Gorilla. Belos Raid
How was your stream? What you up? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders.
Belos Raid Catface. Gorilla. Belos Raid Catface. Bilos Jams, said. Bilos Vibe Steer.
Yeah, we're on a road trip. Yeah, sorry I can't really like look at chat, and if I miss stuff, I'm sorry, but
said. Go follow at Bilos Jams' channel, https://twitch.tv Bilos Jams. Stream Elements, said. Be sure to check out Bilos Jams. They were playing Fright Fest at https://twitch.tv Bilos Jams Gatto PLS. Winter Kindlita, said. Welcome Raiders Riku Flower. Bilos Jams, said. I was James Brown impression and tell scary stories. No worries, you're driving. Gideon Zero, said. On a trip in a rocket ship?
yeah. It does make rocket ship noises. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of fancy hotels out here too. They were much more expensive than camping for free.
Winter Kindlita, said.
So this is Springdale.
Said, baby rocket ship noises on B1 hard. Bilos Jams, said, how much per night?
The ones out here I think were about $300 a night. I think there were some that were a little bit less. Like there's actually a really cool one that I think that was about, it was about 150, and it looked like it was almost a time capsule. I'll point it out when we pass it.
Said, Steve.
But I mean, it's like this is the of. Like, what we're looking at in front of us is the national park. So, I expect the stuff out here to be expensive. Apparently during the busy season...
Said, I know a guy who can get me a deal. You are on your own lot.
Apparently during the busy season, people park all along this road for, like, miles. And I can believe that. Also, for one of the roads in the park, you have to take their bus system. So, we're not driving that one today, obviously. I may do some of that on my own tomorrow and just, like, document it. Stop for people in crosswalks. You think we should chat? Oh, the old F-250 with a big old camper on the back of it. I love it.
Bilos Jams, said, don't do it.
Don't do it, don't stop for him. It's not worth it. They shouldn't have been there. And I know, Psycho, your car makes many more spaceship noises, but I like my spaceship noises, okay? All right? We should document the differences between. I know. I'm going under the speed limit. Never mind. I'm going 31. Shut up. I'm going 31. It's 30. Calm down, sign. But yeah, we should document the differences in our cars because it gets really crazy really quick.
We should haha. Lonkarahatu said, Yum haha.
Yeah. There were cops out here yesterday, too. I bet they make a killing. Feel Love Coffee Visitor Center. That is a lot. We could go wine tasting. We could buy some totally locally made, handcrafted, for real, we
Firearms
promise
instructor
jewelry.
said, dude Waze is so goddamn good.
I stopped at that gas station last night and checked my oil. It was good. Oh yeah, here's the hotel that I was talking about. I'll have to show you guys. This is the hotel that I was talking about, the Zion Park Motel. The rooms on Google look straight up like, I don't know, just old, ancient. It probably needs some kind of update.
Said, you mean that totally awesome handcrafted jewelry that has a made in China sticker on it? You would.
No. You ignore that made in China sticker. It's I don't know. That's clearly some kind of propaganda. That is a lot of dog to. I didn't get the Subi weight back. That's cool, dude. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, the fucking Kia behind me has the monster like slashes on the headlight.
Firearms
I
instructor
just noticed.
said, those are put there by the commies Magi.
I fear for my life now. What was I saying? I was saying something. I can't remember. I lost it.
Firearms instructor said, the what slashes?
Oh. But yeah, I may stay a night in that hotel. That motel. My bad. It just looks too, it's like the right kind of tourist trap. I bet that cop is sitting right where they were yesterday.
CP Tinko said, at firearms instructor Monster, the energy drink ones.
Oh, I did consider staying at the lodge for one night, but I don't think I could get a spot there because if you stay at the lodge, you can drive the road that you're not allowed to drive otherwise. Alright, chat. This is where the Starlink starts holding on for dear life. Okay, there are actually people working here, so hold on.
Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out.
There's no entry fee, so I am
IR
going
hosting
to...
said, scene switch to BRB. Lord Blizzard said, Tildorim. IR hosting said, scene switch to live. IR hosting cloud. 3,297. 212 milliseconds. CP Tinko said, hold on this white pants grab.
Okay. Get that back where it's supposed to be. That there. Okay, are y'all with me right now, or is it still on BRB? Can y'all hear me? I'm under a tree, so that's probably not optimal.
Lankarahatu said, we hear, psychopath. said,
Okay.
yes.
Cool.
Nerdy Existence said, we can hear you, sadly.
Cool. Wow, that's fucked up.
Nerdy Existence said, lols.
Sorry, I really was not expecting there to even be anyone there handing out information. So I had to like open up the door, which I have to like move around the monitor to be able to do that, and blah 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 blah.
Nerdy Existence.
Anyways, we're back
said,
on the road.
You know what you get with me by now, lol.
That's true. Also, this place has 3 campgrounds. This national park has 3 campgrounds. Okay? Guess how many of them are open to the public right now?
Said, how has it been finding decent gas? From Vegas on gas 93 been more common?
No, 93 has been completely not present. I have seen 0 93.
Nerdy Existence said, too many of them.
No, there's one. There is one campground that is open in Zion right now, from what I understand. At least what I saw in recreation.gov. The others just are not operational at the moment for question mark reasons. I don't know.
CP Tinko said, if you ask, 5 Kappa. Psychopath said, wow, that's rough. Do you still have Octane Booster?
Yep, I've been using Octane Booster. I put some in. I filled up this morning, and I put some in, so we are currently good. Ish. I don't know, you know. I don't know if I have the mixture exactly correct or whatever, but we're cruising. Okay, this road gets really crazy really quick.
Nice.
We go down up some crazy switchbacks. We also go through a mile-long tunnel, which I obviously will lose you guys in, but hopefully I reconnect on the other side. So yeah, prepare yourself for switchbacks and tunnels, and really, really close canyon walls. So that's why I wonder if Starlink will even, like, sort of hang on. But we're going to find out. And it is ridiculously pretty out here, so I hope y'all enjoy the views and the drive. A lot more cars out here today than there were yesterday. Doesn't look like there's a bunch of them going my direction though, so. Looks like there is some traffic up near the tunnel though. So that'll be interesting.
Stream Elements said, Visa's partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code OMVISA at https://advanced.gg/?refa_GBs.
We found a Jeep. Yippee.
Sarge 890 said, that blue sky weed a 1 mmm.
Let's see if they take the switchback this quick. Nope. They're doing well though.
Stream Elements said, Thank you for following Broken Blue Fox.
Yo, thank you for following. Welcome to the Pollination.
Matt Asa said, "Rock's so pretty it would make a crackhead blush."
One of those motherfuckers that just passed almost killed me yesterday. I'm sorry. It made me heated all of a sudden. But I was going through this tunnel last night, and one of them was just like in the middle of the road. And I'm like, I get it. You're scared of hitting the top of your camper, but like, you have to give me room to at least go past.
Psychopath said, "That's scary."
Yeah, it genuinely was.
Monkarahatu said, "Mid-iced suffer." Psychopath said, "This looks like a fun road."
It's super fun.
Matt Asa said, "They couldn't see you 'cause you're a small bee."
That must be it.
El Polka Dog said, "Excellent road."
Everything's sliding around. Ah. It's too fun. I gotta fix the monitor.
Ivy Strike Place said, "Reminds me of traveling to visit my uncle Cliffside Roads 80% of the way."
Okay, right up here is the booth for the tunnel, I think. Now we got one more. Yeah, the arm is, it's not appreciating what I'm putting it through. Hopefully it stays like this. See, the person up on that wall right there is why people fucking die here.
Gideon Zero said, "I got nothing like this in my country. The landscape looks great."
It's gorgeous. It really is. I'm really glad that I get to bring y'all along.
"The arm is not appreciating what I'm putting it through. My single ass during lockdown." Ivy Strike Place said, "We're what?"
Nah, I mean the arm holding the monitor. I'll show you, chat. It's kind of like off kilter now. All right, so the tunnel's around this next one.
Ivy Strike Place said, "There's someone climbing?"
There probably are people climbing out here. I think there's some pretty decent climbing spots out here, if I had to guess. Forrester.
El Polka Dog said, "Outback spotted."
Alright, I'm gonna lose y'all through this tunnel. I'll be back in a minute.
Gideon Zero said, "07." CP Tinko said, "1007."
If you need to stop yourself from quitting VTubing, just come on, dudes. Oh God, that doesn't look right. I was trying to look around the skirt, chat. Like to proudly present to you Dragon D's. Oh my fucking God, dude. I probably shouldn't scream oh my fucking God moments after revealing the card. I have the honor of sharing a NASA card with you. Dragon D's with the flavor text Sakana D's nuts.
Eric has volunteered. He is hungry. Oh, that's a disturbing. What? Oh my, this is what Bees hears the whole time he's streaming? Just moaning and such? I'm not even mad about it, because I like to hear a good moaning on Beezy's channel. I'm gonna get in so much trouble for this shit when he gets back.
Says yearn.
It was, I'm impressed. I am impressed that it was still like actually erect, right? I was like, damn, that they may need to call a doctor about that shit, because that's insane. Horty, what the fuck is this? We have talked about some like I have thanked you several times today, Jesse. I'm sorry. I really wasn't trying to fuck you there, but shut the fuck up.
Hi, monkey eye. IR hosting. IR hosting.
Yay!
1996. 96 milliseconds.
We'll see if it stays live. The park rangers are definitely out and about.
We're back.
So we will not be attempting any high-speed runs. We might get taken out by a Ford Excursion, though. So there's that.
Lankarahatu said, they are after you. CP Tinko said, on the last clip was you going STFU. Lankarahatu said, Yumfb, Yumfb, Yumfb.
All right, when we make it to the other side of the park, which I don't think we have a whole lot of the drive left, actually. We just kind of cut through a corner of it going on this road. I'm going to look up that animal sanctuary again.
Dog said, gotta watch out for those Forester Rangers.
Wow.
Tangiabot said, intimidator. Peter farts on stream with tangerine for Twitch.
Pangia Tangerine for Twitch. Super, super cool. Oh yeah, there's another tunnel. Good luck. I'll be back in a second. This one's not that long.
I'm Ingrid, your coach for today. Welcome to the simulation room.
Thanks.
This is where I'll be putting your
Commander, what is this all about?
It's all good, Tats.
Good pussy smell like spicy ramen noodles.
What? Horty, what the fuck is this? We have talked.
IRL hosting said scene switched to live. IRL hosting cloud 5752 103 milliseconds.
Hello. All right. Chatty, y'all with me? Are we good? Wanted to stop for a second and check it.
Lankarahatu said, we gotchi. Abdirian Red said, Alu.
Hello. Okay. What do y'all prefer? Do y'all prefer kind of me on the pillar, like more forward looking, or do y'all like
Nerdy
the
Existence said,
more
"Chat being
sideways?
good is a strong assumption.
Either one's fine. I want to hear some opinions. I'm gonna grab myself a snack.
Lankarahatu said, at the roof. Lankarahatu said, I want to feel the wind on my hair.
Well, I don't think it's gonna get that immersive.
El Polka Dog said, pillar view is good, or we could watch the floor for manifold danger.
No manifold danger. We're good. Good on that.
Facing forward feels more natural, but you lose some of the view to the pillar.
Okay. All right, so snack zone chat. We have a kind caramel almond and sea salt bar.
Said, did you get any pepperoni sticks for me?
No, I did not get any pepperoni sticks. I'm sorry.
Lankarahatu said, Lumuli angry.
I'm sorry.
Nerdy Existence said, we stopping for sushi on this trip?
Do you really want mountain sushi?
Lankarahatu said, raw fish must go bad on this heat like in 0.1 seconds. Zoka08 said, yes please.
No, it's not hot out here. It's actually probably cool.
Zoka08 said, more sushi in my tummy nom 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 nom. Lankarahatu said, it looks hot.
It's always difficult to have sushi after the place that we go in San Diego, because that place is just so good, and it doesn't really matter where you go after that. It's just like there's a certain element of sadness to it.
Lankarahatu said, what's your fave sushi?
I'm so bad at favorites, dude, but the
Zoka08 said, I want more oysters.
fatty tuna, I forget what the word for it is really good. And then also the sea urchin. Oh, good sea urchin. It just like tastes like the sea. I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird. It's like sushi cotton candy. It's bizarre. It's good. It's tasty. That's probably not doing a good job of selling it to you, but you know, it is what it is.
Nerdy
All right.
Existence.
Off we go,
The
chat.
next sushi I have will be in heck.
Yeah, but you go.
Psychopath said, "We need to coordinate another sushi trip soon." Lankarahatu said,
I'm so down.
"I want to taste Unisearchian."
We. It really shouldn't surprise me, but there's actually like a decent amount of bathrooms out here. There's not a ton of parking, obviously, but I don't know. The infrastructure was just a pleasant surprise while I was driving around last night.
Abdiri said, "Lita Beandink Dunko, thank God. Please pull over."
I pulled over earlier. You should have gone to the bathroom when we stopped at Sand Hollow. It's not my fault that you didn't.
Nerdy Existence said, "I did go." Abdirian Red said, "I didn't need it, then Lita Hyperslim." Nerdy Existence said, "I need to go again."
Well, there's another bathroom in a minute, okay? You just have to hold on till then. We've already passed that one. Does it look like we can turn around here?
Nerdy Existence said, "That one is dirty."
You don't know that. You haven't been there. I bet it's crazy in here whenever it rains.
Said, "Hey,
Moon! Hi, Moon.
Moon Madal said, "How's driving going?" Matt Asa
Fantastic.
said, "I just got an immersion break at McDonald's." True
Oh,
story
yeah?
now available on B's YouTube channel. Longmore Hatu said, "Hi Moo.
What'd you think, Matt?
Matt Asa said, "It's a nice video."
Yippee! Yeah, I actually had fun editing it. I mean, there's obviously so much more that I can add to a video like that. But yeah, I don't know. It was a good time. I hope people enjoy it. God, it's so tempting to go so much faster on this.
Some veggies. Matt Ozza said, honest critique. For next time, quicker cuts just to keep the pace up a bit. Other than that, it was cozy.
Yeah, I think that's like, and I appreciate the honest critique. Genuinely, I want more honest critiques.
Sycopath said, I would get into trouble on that road.
I don't know. I wanted to leave the first part of that video a little bit more like, and you saw me edit in myself before I start yapping. I don't know. I just didn't really feel right to get super aggressive with the cuts. But I hear ya, and the next one will be a bit more peppy. But any critiques you guys have, I'm all ears. I mean, it was my first time making a video like that, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Moon Meadow said, man, I wish I had more edit stuff, just no edit budget. Otaru sad.
All right. Yeah. I know. Okay, so here is where we will have to make a decision about where we go next. Super cool though that the stream made it through all that. I'm actually really happy about that.
Said, for a first video, it was really good. Told a nice story.
Thank you.
Really liked how you trusted your camera alone in the parking lot.
There was like nobody out there, dude.
To peek B's new vid I see.
Okay, Chad, do you need to go to the bathroom? Right now is your opportunity to go to the bathroom. I don't want to hear about how you need to go to the bathroom in 10 minutes, okay? That's it. That's the bathroom break that you get. Don't say I didn't tell you.
CP Tinko said, no, I went 5 minutes ago. Sinuhu smile. Matt Ozza said, can we make McNuggets in there? Abdirian Red said,
No.
Don't leave without me.
No, you can't make McNuggets in that bathroom. Please, for the love of God. Y'all are too much. Y'all are too much. Okay. I really need that to be like there. And I need to loosen this up. Okay, not that floppy. Jesus Christ.
No toilet nuggies.
No toilet nuggies, please. Okay, and I can show y'all what I'm doing, I guess. Which I can't really see. What y'all can see. Hold on.
Matt Ozza said, at Moon Meadow not yet Kappa.
Here we go. Okay, yeah, so there's an arm over here that the tablet goes on. And it's kind of floppy at the moment. And I'm trying to unfloppy it. If I can do this, this might be better. Not tighter or looser? That's looser.
El Polka Dog said, it happens with age.
Okay. Will it fit? Yeah, that works. That works. That's not bad. I think. I hope that is a bit better and less droopy. Cool. All right, so it is 4 o'clock. Hi, GT Man.
The mountains of pixels.
It is 4 o'clock right now. Let me see.
Jeepman 199 said, fixed it.
No, they close at 5. It's 4:13. It takes us half an hour to get there. You know what? I've never been that direction. We got the time. If I do that, 5, it's background, 6-ish. Okay, what time is sunset? 6:36. God. I'm kind of tempted to just stop by that animal sanctuary and then donate like $20 and then dip. I just kind of want to see
Existence said, time of sunset is when the sun disappears over the horizon.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so it's 4:14 right now. Half an hour.
Matt
Then probably like an hour.
said, you can get a donut there for $20?
I'm sure that you can find a $20 donut here. With as much touristy stuff as there is around here. Listen, I got like the most mid $17 hamburger yesterday. I was like, I'll go to a local place. It'll be better than McDonald's. I don't know if they were just having an off day or what, but like the burger was okay. It was not $17 burger. Okay.
Psychopath said, that's lame. Usually that's not the case.
I know. That's usually what I do.
Lord Blizzard said, Tui.
Okay.
Abderian Red said, Burger, I barely know her.
I kind of want to go to the animal sanctuary, but I also kind of, one, it's basically impossible to bring you guys along, and two, it'll put me getting back to where I want to sleep pretty late. And I would like to have some like light to get there, and maybe even have you guys hang out while I, prepare to hang out for the night. So that being said, let me look this up real quick.
Brainy Epic said, I bought a $5 burger that I thought was $3. Also was for my brother because I was right after dentist lol.
How unfortunate. Okay, so I need dispersed camping. Okay. So, we want to go to the Hurricane Cliffs recreational area. So I'll put that into Waze. Back. Hurricane Cliffs recreational area. Wait, where does it think that I am? Hold on. What is this? It is so confused right now. What is the High Road Campground? Hold on. Maps. Back where I am. Right over here. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I want. All right, so we're going to go back down the cool road, and we're going to go find a camping spot for the night. I hope y'all join me for that, because I've never been to where I'm supposedly sleeping tonight. So we're going to have to figure that out. Chad?
Brainy
Chad?
Epic said,
Bathrooms? Last chance. Last chance.
Psychopath said, fun.
I also should probably practice what I preach
Brainy
because...
Epic said, PPs. Andrew Thosanier said, I'll wait till you are 5 minutes down the road.
Well, there's
Matt
a bathroom
also
5 minutes
said,
down the
I
road,
need to
so...
make caca. Brainy Epic said,
Well, you can
well,
hear.
You are a van life streamer. Just sleep in the back. NVM, we just pissed in there.
I
Matt
am
also
sleeping
said,
in the back. That's what it's okay.
Lankrahatu said, don't worry, bees, I opened Google Maps already. El Polka Dog said, I'll
That
just
is where I'm
pee my
sleeping.
pants, thank you.
This is where I'm sleeping. Actually, you know what? Can I take this off? Do these have an easily offable button? They do. Well, that's cool. I didn't think about doing that before.
Brainy Epic said, the pixel smear looked like you dropped ice cream on your whole seat.
I'm gonna be so interested to see this VOD. Okay, back the way we came.
Psychopath said, so much room for activities.
Yes. How we doing on battery? Well, that's not what I wanted at all, actually. Doing all right.
Brainy Epic said,
all right.
Quotes
all
activities
right.
on quotes. Brainy Epic said, like staring into distance while pondering life.
Yes, exactly like that. What else would I be doing? I am a VTuber after all. Just because I'm out and about does not change that fact. Yeah, one of these viewpoints around here apparently is it's only about a mile-long hike, and I would love to take you guys on it, but most of it, you're like walking, well, not most of it, but big parts of it, you're walking along like a little overhang. So I know I would get zero signal for like minutes at a time. I don't know. I'm going to watch a video about it tonight, and then maybe Friday we'll do that. Also, I don't know if y'all could see it on that rock over there, but there's definitely a path that goes just along the face of the rock.
Great. Watching a video about it. What's next? You flip some ball caps?
Oh my god. I just want to actually see if it would be worth taking you guys. I don't want to be like, all right, today we're going on a hike, and then like it's just cut to like 30 minutes of you guys watching clips. All right, that was a fun stream, guys. I'm going to call it there. We may also catch a sunset, actually.
Lord
That'd be
Blizzard
cool.
said, we're going to need a beatnipping stream edited like some found footage horror. Andrew Thossanir said, Death need to figure out this blockiness and smearing issues. It's so weird.
Yeah, it really is. So I'm using an S. I want to do some Googling, but I changed what I thought might be the thing, and clearly it was not the thing. I'm using the SRT protocol. I don't know if maybe we need to set it up some other way. We could do testing at some point, but like from what I understand, SRT is supposed to be really good about fidelity. Even if it's not super fast.
IDK about you. I'd rather it stutter than pixelate and smear.
Yeah, I mean, like to a certain extent, yeah. And like that's kind of what I don't understand.
Said, Bees is actually just made of blocks and his filters have been making him appear normal.
I mean, I may just have to lower the resolution of the stream. I don't know. It may just be asking too much, but I don't think that I'm getting bad speeds out here. Otherwise, I feel like we'd be going to BRB, like low latency, more often. And that's just not happening. Jeez.
Mite Valley 8 said, it's the green screen malfunctioning. Bees is really just sitting in his closet like usual.
Holy shit, imagine. That would be insane. I just try to pass off some like random footage as my own. Oh, damn. Dude, so caught. Also, walking along the road up here seems crazy.
Mite Valley 8 said, you could probably run over a biker up there and get away with it.
I don't know, man. Oh. I'm not stopping. Y'all should have gone to the bathroom earlier.
Lord Blizzard said, we're missing the real clues. Bees is a mimetic cognito hazard. The blocky pixel smear but a sign of the collective mind warping.
Imagine us having like more than a single brain cell to pass around, dude. Okay, I think we get to the first tunnel here in a second. Oh, get on your fucking side of the road, Jesus Christ. What's wrong with people? That wasn't even a part of the road that they should have been on the other side. Tunnel.
Cheers, cheers. Cheers, cheers. I mean, cheers. Ah, yes. Wait, no. I have an idea. Here we go. I have an idea. I have an idea. Here, beat. You can do a sippy. You can do a sippy.
We are locked in. Thank you for over 100 and 60. Glizzies. Entering Glizzy Overdrive. Chirk. Go, 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 go.
Oh. Chat, are we back? Hello? Am I okay?
Brainy Epic said, WB. Brainy Epic said,
Hello.
How do you rate the tunnel? Brainy Epic said, I mean we should be back?
Tunnel was good. Here's bigger tunnel though. So
Brainy Epic
hello and
said,
goodbye.
Oh, the delay is a bit silly. And Thossanir said, I am researching network streaming protocols. This sure is fun.
I'm sorry, Yenger. I thought that the solution that we were using would work pretty well, but
Brainy Epic said, our IT tech support boy.
Oh. Oh. There's a lot of people.
And Thossanir said, we can either try some SRT flags, or swap to wrist, which seems more tolerant of lost packets.
Either way, honestly. I mean, whatever you think is a better investment of our time. The crazy thing to me is, like, I don't know, I just don't know how many lost packets we're truly experiencing. I may not get great service here where I have to stop. We'll see. I am stationary, but I'm between some big old rocks.
And Thossanir said, there's one SRT flag that seems really important to check.
And so I just add that in the address, basically.
Stream Elements said, Bees is partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code OMBEES at https://advanced.gg/?refa_GBs. And Thossanir said, yup. Brainy Epic said, shut up SE. Brainy Epic said, Eli slap no one asked.
Send me the flag and I can add it. I can pull off to the side and add it after this tunnel or something. So we're stopped here because an oversized vehicle is going through. And that's like any of these campers or whatever. So between like 8 and 4 p.m., they let oversized vehicles go through. And they stop traffic and let them do that. And then after that,
Brainy Epic
you're not
said,
supposed
hence
to.
Grab will show you something oversized that will leave you stopped in your tracks.
You're not supposed to be able to go through here in oversized vehicles like the one that we see right here, right now. But yesterday I was almost killed by one that just said, fuck that. I'm
CP
doing it
Tinko
anyways,
said,
so.
At Brainy Epic Riku Detective.
I think we'll get to go here in a second. And then there'll be pull-offs that I can stop at and add that flag. Bye, chat.
Cerned! One cringe! Is that all you shit posting fucks can see? Based, based, cringe, based, cringe, based, cringe. I feel like I'm in a fucking asylum full of dementia. Written old people that can do nothing but repeat the same fucking words on loop like a fucking broken record. Cringe, based, cringe. Onions, snowy, onions. I fucking hate the internet so goddamn much. Fuck. RAR X3 Nuzzles. How are you? Pounces on you. You're so warm. O3. O notices you have a bulge. O. Someone's happy. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Myrrh. Hee hee hee. Rubbies your bulgy woolgy. You're so big. Ooh. Rubbies more on your bulgy woolgy. It doesn't stop growing. Kisses you and lickies your necky. Daddy likies. Nuzzles wuzzles.
Nuzzles wuzzles. Nuzzles wuzzles ooh woo.
Feel like I need a squubby wubby after hearing that.
Okay, it's almost a perfect game.
Oh!
It's like a 9.9 out of 10.
There is that him right there?
Okay, all right. Easy, dude. Easy. A new creature. I got a shining small grouper. 98 centimeters. Group. Oh my fucking god, dude. I am actually incredibly disappointed that Red's not here now. Brainy, Jesus fucking Christ. You can't get away from this stupid fucking joke. The spirit of Red has arrived, right? Oh my god, my head hurts because I'm laughing too much today, you fucks. Thank you for the stretch. It was... I'm impressed. I am impressed that it was still like...
IARM hosting said, scene switched to live. IARM hosting cloud, 6,620, 106 milliseconds. And your Thossanir said, we are so back. Brainy
We're
Epic
so back.
said, WB.
Thank you, thank you. All right, chat. Not a bad view, huh? Okay, so Inger, did you DM me that flag that we're gonna try? Let's see. Oh, mini DMs. Mini DMs. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. And timeout. Okay, so that. Chatty, y'all still with me? Stop beeping. What the? Mute memory. What are you even catching out here?
Abderian Red said, Febble 28 frag salute.
Okay, so.
Horty, what the fuck is this? We have talked about some, like... I forgot about this.
Whoa!
No way!
My
car is completely ruined.
Oh my.
Don't fucking judge me. This is the alpha life.
IR hosting said, scene switched to live. IR hosting cloud 5586 100. Andrew Thosanier said, rare 3B clip.
Okay, so I have added it to the source, and I don't know if that made it better or worse actually. The bitrate to the cloud I have set to, let me see, settings. Right now it's at 50, it's at like 6,000. I think I'm just letting it do whatever it kind of wants to do. Oh, that changed a setting. We're gonna cancel that. Yeah, it looks like it's using 6,000. See.
Andrew Thosanier said, ideally that setting would just make it more tolerant of connection flakiness.
I see. Oh, I don't think y'all could see it, but like $200,000 camper van just pulled up beside me with $15,000 worth of bikes on the back. Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess we could see how this does. Is it still just as melty? Oh yeah, I tap back over to it and it is just as melty, if not worse.
Andrew Thosanier said, it's still not great.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just do more research and I'll move on for now and we'll see how it does. But I mean, clearly it's going to be melty. I love the fact that this truck just stopped in the middle of everything. Literally the middle of everything. Like, there's enough room for me to pull in front of them. That's crazy. Alright, onward we go. Oh yeah, that's bad. No. Boop. No. Choo-choo. No, show me the OBS. Wow. Yeah, we definitely need to figure out how to fix that. God, watching it Watching it on the remote client is crazy. Is the audio still coming through okay? Yeah, when I stop, it's good. That's crazy. I mean, that's really surprising to me, honestly. Away we go.
El Polka Dog said, audio has been good the whole time.
Okay. Well, I'm glad the audio's good. Well, I hope y'all are getting to see at least some of this because holy, it is gorgeous. And I think the Osmo's doing a pretty decent job of conveying how crazy this road is. Because it's doing its best to stay like stable and upright as the car is conforming to the road. And we are going down at a pretty steep grade here. Also, there's nothing stopping you from just driving off that. Of all the places for there to not be a rock wall, that's pretty wild.
El Polka Dog said, maybe just self-preservation.
Well, you know. Sometimes we struggle with that.
El Polka Dog said, bro, real LUL.
My ears are popping. Ears, please. extra bus. Okay, so question. When I'm going slower like this, is the melting better, worse? Or is it really only when I'm still that the melting kind of goes away?
Andrew Thossanier said, hard to say. It's certainly worse when more things are moving.
Gotcha.
Brainy Epic said, at Andrew Thossanier moving things while in a car, oh man.
Yeah, that's crazy. When would that be a thing?
Andrew Thossanier said, at Brainy Epic in front of the green screen. Brainy Epic said, on the mouth. Brainy Epic said, holy.
It is bright as fuck.
Brainy Epic said, gonna turn that into an emote, I think.
We really should.
IR hosting said, switch to all hosting out 4,052 3,079 milliseconds. Brainy Epic said, we sure went from like 5s delay to that lol. IR hosting said, scene switched to live. IR hosting cloud 6,802 176 milliseconds. Brainy Epic said, ooh.
Oh my god, my ears. Okay, let them pass me. Okay, and I have... Okay, I changed y'all's filter to hopefully have the sun be a little bit less, holy shit, a laser beam is attempting to kill us. It may be a little bit darker for you guys now, but, I mean, you probably can't see it through the melting anyways. So, onward we go, I suppose. It's 5 now. We're half an hour away from the place that I want to be. I need to stop at like another gas station or something. Well, actually, I'm probably okay. There's definitely some cool stuff in this little town.
Brainy Epic said, "Wakaj, that was a noise."
There's like rumble strips to make you aware of crosswalks. I dodged them all earlier, but I'm hitting these, so. Holy, it's so bright. I wish I had that filter. That's a cool car. Mute memory. How y'all doing, Chad? We still good?
Brainy Epic said, "About to throw up. Do you have a paper bag?"
Oh, don't throw up in the car. Why, paper bag?
El Polka Dog said, "I should have peed at the turnaround."
Oh my god. 15 miles from the campground, okay? I say campground. Some bit of land that I'm going to stay on tonight. Okay? There's some dude on a bike that's catching up to me. Yes, yes. I don't know where he's at, though. Or is that him? Oh, yeah, that's him. Yeah, don't speed through these little towns. That's what I've taken away from this experience.
Soon said, "B's random question, have you always had that have a sex tag? LUL."
Blame my mods, but I think we've had it for a minute, ever since I told Jesse to have sex. That's crazy.
Kiitsun said, I'm on cloud 9.
Yeah, what happened?
Kiitsun said, I'll DM you.
Excellent. I will check it obviously when I'm not driving. But I'm glad to hear that something great happened. Speed limit 40. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's smart. There's like a pet boarding place out here, I guess. So if your pet's traveling with you, they can hang out there while you go on a crazy hike or something.
Kiitsun said, send images for when you're parked.
Thank you.
Said, at Brainy Epic, number 10, and you, Jesse, have sex. Shinzo Abe, 2025.
We're back in Rockville.
Kiitsun
Yippee.
said, you're gonna love the pictures.
Oh yeah? I'm excited. That is a lot of Halloween decoration. Jeez.
Kiitsun said, also, I get you're using the portable PC setup, but how is the bee moving?
I have an iPhone on a mount, which you can see right there. Right here. So it's sitting in front of me just like I would be at home.
Brainy Epic said, Alex Jones ass setup. Kiitsun said, I'm stealing all this from you later in DMS.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I didn't figure all this out to gatekeep it or anything. I am totally happy to share.
Brainy Epic said, I see you frowning on me. Brainy Epic said, frig.
I didn't frown at you. I love Alex Jones jokes. What would I frown about that? Goofy bastard.
said, at Winter Kindlita, number 10, and you Jesse, have sex. Shinzo Abe, 2025. Winter Kindlita, said, 3. Brainy Epic, said, Lit AA. El Polka Dog, said, frickin' frogs.
Out
Brainy
here,
Epic,
turn all the
said,
frickin'
3.
frogs gay, dude.
Winter Kindlita, said, BWANI.
Boy, ain't he? Yeah, the leaves are changing on the trees too, which is super pretty. I didn't even think about that being a thing this time of year.
Brainy Epic said, by the way, I got the vid 95% done. I am just too tired to do anything more Mayo.
Nah, I don't blame you. I hit a point like that while I was working on stuff the other night. And I'm just like, no more creative things are happening right now. Only brain rot. Only brain rot.
Winter Kindlita said, Chichisa
Where is this dude hiding? What are we detecting here? What is happening?
Brainy Epic said, I added more things into my
K-Man. Sorry, the sun is aggressive right now.
00. Brainy Epic said, at Winter Kindlita, don't judge me flush.
I mean, we might judge, but that doesn't mean that we're not, just as guilty.
Winter Kindlita said, a woo.
The fastest they've gone is in the passing zone. Love it. I have not broken the speed limit yet at all, though. I guess these vans are just parked out here as advertisement. Interesting. What's it for? Bryce Canyon Airport. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Should be like a chevron up here or something. So I want to go to that before I go to the camping area. We got 3 miles. Yeah, it's right up here. Okay, so just a minute, I'm gonna turn off to a gas station, get some supplies, go to the bathroom, leave y'all in the car, and then after that, we will be going to the BLM land. So,
Rainy Epic said,
Whoa.
panic we will cook alive.
It's not even hot. It just looks like it would be hot. It's actually very pleasant. Whoa. Horses. Hi, horses. It looks very dusty out there. Well, it looks like y'all are making it very dusty, so. Chat, we could stop at the Virgin Bookstore. It's so sunny, I don't think you can see it, but that's it. I've been tempted every time. I stopped at a bookstore while I was in some random California Hilltown thing, and it was super cool. It was run by like a sweet old man, and I love stuff like that. The super charming bookstore that we had in my town shut down, and it makes me very sad. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stop here. We are going to... Never mind. Very sad. There should be one more. Sonico, you were supposed to be the promised one. It's really annoying. It's triple annoying because this hill is terrible. They are 100 million% going to put a stoplight right here. There is no way that they're not, dude. So many people are going to get into wrecks right here. That hill was like blind. Head on left. I keep seeing these stupid smoothie advertisements, and I want one. And it's from that little shack that's like right in front of me right now. And I'm mad. Okay, so the chevron I need to stop at is at the road that I need to turn at, so that's convenient. I don't need gas, but But I do need a place to park that won't kill y'all's connection. So, we go here, we go here. We...
Stream Elements said, Bees is partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code ONBEES at https://advanced.gg/?refa_GBs.
All right, we have made it. Wow, the setup's still at 66% battery life. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you guys in the car. I'll be right back. Mods, if y'all want to set it to BRB,
said, can we get nuggies?
Feel free. I'll check to see if there's nuggies.
Said, Peepo City. Brainy Epic said, lead a yippee.
Put that there.
Brainy Epic said, and big fries.
Big fries. Do you want a people watch? I'll let y'all people watch.
Winter Kindled Up said, oh, big fries. Winter Kindled Up said, and ice cream PLS. Winter Kindled Up said,
how are we going to keep the ice cream? How are we going to keep the ice cream? How's that going to work?
Kite Soon said, ads BRB.
All right, y'all be good. I'll be right back.
Passive Vixen said, Alu. Bees said, are you behaving, chat? Winter Kindled Up said, if you get nuggies for us. Brainy Epic said, no. Winter Kindled Up said, 00. Bees said, hi Vixen B1 Wade. Baird Barian said, nuggies waiting. Brainy Epic said, we are blasting music super loud boomies. Passive Vixen said, hi bees B1 lurk. McLennan said, X2 went hi hello. Bees said, I look for nuggies B1 Winter Kindled Up said, boomies. Baird Barian said, I farted and it's trapped help. Brainy Epic said, at Baird Barian sniff it back in. Winter Kindleda, said, cat gag. Bees, said. At Barbarian I'm waiting an extra 5 minutes to come back. Lord Blizzard, said, Tilu kek wait. McLenanl, said, that's too extreme a recycling brainy. Brainy Epic, said, at McLenanl desperate times. Kiitsun, said, bees ran away. Barbarian, said, the windows don't open with Uganae. Brainy Epic, said, he hates us I think. Winter Kindleda, said, dump fucking cat dinking. Brainy Epic, said, stupid ass cat. Winter Kindleda, said, head empty. Passive Vixen, said, AC is not on and we aren't listening to our favorite tunes. McLenanl, said, lead a tupid. Kiitsun, said, he LP left us with no water or AC. McLenanl, said, lead a non I found a snack. Brainy Epic said, lead a nom.
Appreciate it. No, I'm for Texas. I'll let you know. Dude in leaning up against the wall right there, chat, just said if I ever want to sell my car, let him know.
Kite soon said, share your snack.
Alright, so I'll let you know what I got. I wouldn't hold out like that.
Winter Kindleda said, awoo.
Alright. Super nice dudes, by the way. They only have 7-pound bags of ice. And that would fill up like my entire ice chest and some. So he just got me some ice from the back and didn't charge me.
Kite soon said, also did you see the pics?
I have not seen the pics yet. That's awesome, Key. I'm so happy for you. That's super cool. That's super, super cool. Okay, so... I did get you guys some pizza Pringles, some beef jerky as requested,
Kite
and
soon
a sandwich.
said, he's so stinking cute. I had to tell
is so
you the
stinking
awesome
cute.
news. McLaren said,
that's awesome.
Clappy. Brainy Epic said, lead a yippee Pringle. Kite soon said, pizza Pringles. Winter Kindleda said, lead a yippee.
K-band. K-A-band. Laser. GPS connected.
So, now we head into the unknown. We have supplies. It's nice to know that there's a bathroom right there.
Passive Vixen said, beef jerky yippee.
Yeah.
Brainy Epic said, who up beefing their jerk?
Alright. So, supposedly we crossed the river down here somewhere. Not 100% sure on it. We're gonna figure it out together. Adjust you guys up a little bit. Dirt road. Sheep Bridge Nature Preserve. And gravel. Big bump.
Said, Roses 13XX said, I am basically passing out, so I will go to eat feline 5 betch
Good night,
safe
Blue
dive
Roses.
bees.
Good night. All these breaking bumps are insane.
McLennan said, $Tuck asks Blue Roses 13XX.
Thank you for tucking in, Blue Roses.
Said, you tucks Blue Roses 13XX to bet supini okay backhand index finger pointing right. Bet. McLennan said, good night Blue Roses.
Camping information. Okay, let's get some camping information.
Passive Vixen said, Nini Blue Roses Kiriak one top.
Event notice, that's 11.6. Maps and information. Hold on just a second, chat.
Blue Roses 13XX said, night everyone.
Oh, I never actually clipped y'all back to me. My bad. I'll fix that whenever I get back in.
Reiki T said, I just made it home. Reiki T said, how is the beach today?
Alright. So easy to tangle up this tiny little wire. There are designated campsites out here. Hopefully there's one available.
Kite soon said, also hi everyone Mac Brainy Leader Reiki.
Oh, hi Rickety.
Brainy Epic said, I go pass out. Need to get stuff changed at dentist again tomorrow and my head hurts.
Good night, Brainy.
Chat.
Good luck with all that.
Sleeping with the view. Bees. McLennan said, X2 went hi hello Ki.
Also, hi Mac. I don't think I said hi.
Soon said, Reiki not Rickety.
Oh,
McLennan
gotcha.
said, $tuck at Brainy Epic. Supida said, you tuck Brainy Epic to bed supini okay backhand index finger pointing right. Bet. McLennan said, good night Brainy. Brainy Epic said, Lita Yippee. Reiki T said, at Kite soon lol. Kite soon said, Nini Brainy.
Hopefully the camera doesn't fall off the window. I'm having to hold up the monitor.
Passive Vixen said, Nini Brainy Kiriak one tuck good luck tomorrow. Shapergasamer said, the finale is up on Nebula.
The finale is up on Nebula.
Is it up on Nebula?
Reiki T said, Florida has 1 foot deep potholes. My car was not Florida man enough. Hopefully you're this.
Yeah, I am watching the road ahead of me. There are certainly some sizable ones, and they definitely sneak up on you. God, mostly it's just really difficult to see right now because of the sun. Jesus. Okay. Those are designated campsites.
Said, hi Schaefer.
Some up here. I'm gonna continue on.
Rikey T said, the best part about potholes is the whole part 12Bs.
Alright, we're going to...
McClenanwell said, that giant nuclear ball of gas can be a dick like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It really is bad right now, but... just know it's just as bad for me. Oh, I can't see a fucking thing. Some nice big ruts. Okay, there's some campsites this direction. Looks like 36 and 37. It's like both those are occupied.
McClenanwell said, it's worse for you. My monitor's peak brightness is quite tolerable. Same cannot be said about your Windchild MHN.
Yeah, be like that. Okay, that's private property. All this is posted. Let me look. Okay, I think there's some more ahead of me, but let's go find out. If I need to turn around, I can. Oh my god, dude.
The Kelsrock said, so are we stuck on this screen while you're driving? LOL, just tuned back in.
Is it not moving around for y'all? It's so fucking bright. Y'all should be able to see.
McClennan said, it's been still.
Alright, hold on.
Gambit Gamble said, NGL, it looks like you're freaking the windshield.
Check something.
Said, I get some pixels at time. Your model is moving. I can hear you're driving, but only the picture of angry Mario-san is visible.
Oh, let me see. I mean, it's pretty much just all that you can actually see right now.
Campbell said, tell baby son to fuck off.
Yeah, that's pretty much all that. Unfortunately, I actually have a filter on for you guys, so it's not as bright as it could be. But hopefully in a second, we'll be good to go. I think I'm about to pop back onto public lands.
McClennan said, yeah, the car seems parked, but we can hear the engine X2 wind hue spin. It's very odd.
Okay. So this is public lands again. Oh, there's a wash here. Hold on. Got to navigate the wash.
Kelsrock said, tie for filter, you must be roasting.
Oh my god. If I was driving the other direction, y'all would probably be able to see at least a little bit. Alright. Alright, this is what I wanted. Okay, so I see what's happened. Let me restart the stream. Go here.
Brain about it. Holy! Oh my god, that car got fucked up. Oh my god, we got fucked up. It's fine, chat. Towing service F7.
Trucking. IR hosting said, scene switched to live. IR hosting cloud. 6,323, 94 milliseconds.
Y'all should be back.
The Kelsrod said, nice.
I don't know if I'll have luck out here, honestly. Pretty much everybody's already set up. 20, 60, 30, 20 through 25. We'll soldier on this direction. There's more that direction. Hold on. Chat, we're backing up. Okay, so there's like 10 over here, and there's only like 5 that way, and I think I see 5 campers off in the distance that direction. If I see an open spot, I am taking it. We are not being picky. I was hoping that this was one, but it is not. It is just a wash.
Fuzzy Mix said, I'm B1 Cog.
That's 27. Oh, that's fun.
K-band.
30. That's cool. They had solar panels taped to the front of their camper there. Oh, that's scary. All right. We can still do it though. That's cool, rig. Will we get lucky, chat? I'm getting kind of worried. Wait. Wait. We will. We have a spot. We're on 32. Okay, so how? Oh, nice. Oh my God, we have a crazy view for. Okay, yeah. No, this is fantastic. God, shut up. Okay. Chat. I think we got pretty lucky. I think you have to get to these things like a little bit earlier than you think you might have to. But the view is absolutely incredible. Are y'all still with me? Is the stream still up? I was going over some pretty rough stuff, so I don't know what's been knocked loose. We killed the camera once, but I think it's still hanging on for dear life. But that being said, let me...
Lord Blizzard said, B1 Pog. McLennan said, it's live but we got a new static background.
You have a new static background? Okay.
Said, Redog Notters. Winter Kindlida said, still live. Winter
Alright, hold on a second, I'll get that
static
fixed.
Background Lita Yippee.
In fact, I will do one better for you, chat. I think I might be able to just do this. That didn't bring... Oh, it did. It did. Okay. All right, chat. Hold on. The model is going to go poof for a second.
Magic Altuts said, the bee was in the void.
I was in the void. I'm no longer in the void.
Winter Kindlida said, oh random 4DB.
Chat.
Winter Kindlida said, ahoy.
Look at the view from where I'm camping out tonight. It was a little bit sketch getting over here, but this is super pretty. And we are like up kind of on top of a ridge looking down over. It's so cool. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me like at all? Look at this. Look at this.
Magic Altuts said, can hear. McLennan said, I hear. Winter Kindlida said, meow.
Okay, do y'all just see a static image though? Hold on.
Magic Altuts said, can't really see what you are showing.
capture device. Okay. Voice. So, and okay. There we go. Okay. Now, all right, now y'all can see. Now y'all can see. Hold on. There we go.
McClenanwell said. Roof view meow. Magical Toots said. Are we on the roof now? McClenanwell said. Meow. Winter Kindleda said. On B1 blinkers. Magical Toots said. A true bee. Magical Toots said. Flying in the sky. Winter Kindleda said. Lita Yippee.
It is super pretty. Super, super pretty. Like, I am very happy. There were some spots, like whenever we first got down in here, that were like closer to the store and the bathroom and everything. And this was like a bit of a trek, but to have ended up high on the ridge like this, I am super happy to be here. So I need to get the car a little bit more level. It's kind of comically not, but where'd the mic go? Coming. I need to get the car more level, but we're here. This is our spot, and this is $0. this is a $0 camp spot. So that is pretty cool, in my opinion. And we out here. You can see the road that I drove in on down there, but it's a ways off.
El Polka Dog said. Free 99.
Yeah. How's it going?
Winter Kindleda said.
Doing well.
Ahoy.
Neighbor has a cute dog.
Winter Kindleda said. Looks cool market nod. McClenanwell said. Just watch out a person calling themselves the burned man in Zion. Stream Elements said. Visa's partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code OMBIZ at https://advanced.gg/?refa_GBs.
I am so proud of the Forester. Here comes another rig. Yeah, this place is going to fill up quick. Yep. I see one right there, I think. Yeah. You too. Hey, that dude is pulling a rig with the Land Rover. I respect that. Alright, hopefully it cools off a little bit and there are a couple fewer bugs. But I think I'm going to try to pull the car. Let's see. If I pull a little bit forward. Chad, give me a minute. All right.
X-band, K-band, Ka-band, laser, GPS connected. K-band,
McClennan said, "We moving lead a yippee."
All right, let me take a look at that. Sorry, I just want to be like somewhat level. It's not like it really matters, but. All right. That's about. The best I'll be able to do. Alright, hold on. I'm going to get y'all moved around and start to make home for the night. Y'all still surviving with me?
McClennan said, "Land Rover guy left."
Yeah, I guess there wasn't another spot down there. I thought there was one legitimately. I feel kind of bad. But that means that we got the last one on this little loop.
McLennan said, it might be that there was one but without enough level ground for his trailer.
Maybe. I mean, to be honest, I don't think this one would have been great for his trailer either. I don't think this one would have been great for his trailer either.
7789 said, dude, I just got back and thought the shadows were people making out. Winter Kindleda said,
Okay, so how do I want to do this?
McLennan said, kiss Hilya.
Look around over here. There we go. Alright, we found some level ground. Hold on just a second. Alright. You here. That there. This here. Where's my microphone? It's hiding there. Okay. Need this too. Hold on to your butts, chat. I don't.
Yes.
The coolest since the 80s. Eat it before it melts. Give yourself a sweet treat before or after a meal.
All y'all are tangled up. Give me a second. Okay. Wind that around. Shove it right there. We have our monitor. Monitor needs to come over here. This goes here. I stopped blocking the Starlink. Chad, I don't care if there are like 5 of you left here. We're actually doing it. We're actually having a camping stream.
IR hosting. Said. Scene switched to live. IR hosting cloud. 4,838. 106 milliseconds.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Where is my mouse cursor? I know you're on here somewhere. There you are. Sick. Okay, so
Magic call totes.
the sun
Said,
setting
I
is
am
cool.
mostly hard lurking cause I feel squished mentally.
No worries,
IR
Tats.
hosting. Said. Switched to BRB. IR hosting. Said. Scene switched to live. IR hosting cloud. 6,095. 96 milliseconds. Magic call totes. Said. But pretty scenery.
Okay. All right, so the sun behind us is cool and everything, but it's going to be super bright. And like whenever the pretty colors happen over there, I'll turn it back around. But what I think is more pretty is honestly all of the sun on the rocks back here behind us, or in front of us rather. So let me get a couple more things out here, and just because I want to have a moment where I have my tracking active and we're doing this. Hold on, where am I? Blah, 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 blah. Yippee! Look at that. I am a VTuber camping in the middle of freaking nowhere in Utah. Yeah, this is a cool moment for me.
Said, lead a yippee.
Okay. Y'all get to keep Sleepy Bee. Give me a couple more minutes. It was super cool of the people at the gas station to give me that free ice. I would have felt really dumb buying a 7-pound bag of ice. only for it to be like, okay, you need a pound.
Nerdy Existence said, Amacid wiggle head, amacid wiggle neck, amacid wiggle bomb.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I am curious though. Hold on. Well. Okay. How is my connection out here while I'm also like the
Ananlo
crap out
said,
of a nail.
it's like the Alberta Badlands but much more open.
Really? Is it just more like trees or like... Yeah, so while I'm streaming, I'm getting 67.3 and 3.1. So I guess we're a bit tight on the upload, but it's probably doing that because, or probably reporting like that because I'm using so much of the upload. So, yeah. Let me get the other box that has food and stuff in it.
McLennan said, the Badlands also has a lack of trees and much bush.
Oh, so, okay. I get what you're saying now, but canyons are tighter together, I'm assuming. So, like, less open in that sense.
Depth Side said, can we get some more of those frames?
I'm sorry. Hi, Debs. Debs Side, how you doing? Let's
Depth
see.
Side said, how's the bees?
I'm fantastic. Oh God, it really is crunchy. I'm glad that like it looks like the view of the nature looks pretty good, but my God, it is crunchy. Yeah, we got to figure that out.
Considerably tighter, seldom more than a mile. Depth
Gotcha.
Side said, and good thanks.
Yeah, and it probably also doesn't help that I myself am connected to the remote session. Let me try disconnecting from that. Hold on. Windows app. What if I...
Nerdy Existence said, felt like a normal bee stream to me.
Okay,
Depth Side
let me
said,
know.
LOL.
Is the crunchiness any better, or is it just as bad? Because I've had the Windows like remote server thing open for a little bit, but see now I can't see what you guys see. So also look at my nail. Oh my God. Focus. Why you don't focus? Hold on.
Nerdy Existence said, worse? Lord Blizzard said, it's still melting the fabric of reality, Lord Bull 12 Law creature.
Yeah, see, and that's part of why I don't have bandwidth. I really don't.
Is that the drugs? McLennan
Maybe the drugs.
said, nail and focus. Depth Side said, oh now frames are better but it's out of focus.
That's probably why. Okay, hold on. There you go. Now it should be in focus again. Thank you for letting me know.
Depth side said, nice. Depth side said, I love seeing the nanites that keep the matrix running in their natural habitat. McLennan said, we have created the reality melting mayhem of RV there yet RL.
Everything's so tangled. I'm sorry. Okay. Cool.
McLennan said, shins.
Yeah, so this is the setup, and that's the backdrop, and we don't have a whole lot of time for or with light left. There is
Depth side said, knee stream.
There's your sunset back there.
Winter Kindlida said, Lita Binu. Depth side said, knees.
It is very pretty.
Lord Blizzard said, Sheen POV freeze frame JJST dropped on B1 blinkers. Winter Kindlida said, nice knees.
Oh, it froze.
McLennan said, Bayomote blush my Victorian constitution cannot handle knees.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Did it fix itself, or are you guys still seeing these on the remote server?
McLennan said, now is sunset.
Okay, cool. So
Lord Blizzard said, knees obliterated. We see on set now.
All right, so let me see. Cool, let me calibrate. Okay, so I can actually move around now. I can't really move around with
Winter Kindlida said, Lita Binu sunset.
Okay, I can't move around with the
Winter Kindleda said, "No mo knees."
I can't move around with my mic right now because I don't have the remote mic set up. But I'm existing in the nature with tracking, and we're really doing this thing. And I'm gonna cook myself dinner, and it's gonna be tasty. And I think I got a really good camping spot, so it's a pretty sunset. It is, but look at this, chat. Hold on. Well, maybe not that zoomed in. Look at that. Look at that. How pretty is that? I'm getting passed by people and they're going to be like, "What is this dude doing? What is he doing?" I wish the camera, when he got like just out of frame, he did like a double take on everything.
Said,
It was just like,
"Bees trucking doing nothing."
like, what the hell is that? But yeah, the light, the like sunset and
Winter
sunrise
Kindleda
on the
said,
rocks
"Cat
out
no."
here, it's so pretty. Like you get like 45 minutes of just like the prettiest light on the cliffs and stuff out here, and I am so here for it. I don't have anything to make a fire, unfortunately. I think tonight would actually be a pretty good night for a fire, but I have a lantern that's really just going to attract a ton of bugs, I think. It's like just warm enough for there to be some.
El Polka Dog said, "Jealous."
Did it freeze again?
McClenanwold said, "At least with the fire they fly into their doom."
I think it froze again. Wow, this camera is maybe it's this USB cable. Okay, I think y'all are back. Are y'all back? Yeah, you're back. Nice. I do wish that I had my mountain bike with me. I'm gonna spin y'all around so I can see. No, not that. And it's not focused. Probably about as good a focus as we're gonna get out of this. Man, I actually do need to replace the battery in this iPhone. It is just cooked. It has been plugged in this whole time, and it has been steadily dying. It was at 20% when I got out of the car and started moving around. It is already at 10%. So, you know, what can you really do? What can you really do? All right. I do want to cook myself some dinner. So I guess I'm going to enjoy that process with y'all. It's nothing exciting. I'm literally just boiling water. Let's see. Where are we at? We are going to unzoom. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going to unzoom and unpack some stuff. I'm going to move the camera or the monitor over here. Keyboard over here. I'm sorry for the immersion break. But also, if you don't mind the immersion break, watch the new vlog that I posted today.
I'm totally not Bob, said, my immersion.
My immersion. Yeah, I kind of figure that most of y'all don't really actually care. I don't have like a traditional... I mean, I've never... you know, you borrow from the idol culture occasionally, but...
Depth side. Said, who are you and what have you done with the bee? Winter kindled up, said, so pixelated on B1 blinkers.
Yeah, we're working on that. I'm sorry. The pixelation will continue until morale improves. What do we want for dinner tonight, though?
Winter kindled up. Said, fucking TTSC saying my message is so quick MYAAA. Passive Vixen said, this green screen is incredible Bizoo. McLennan said, I'm sure Gatto just wants to capture more low bit B.
Go.
I'm totally not Bob, said, sounds so panicked for Lita's messages LMFAO.
I love it so much. Okay. We got 3 choices. Our wonderful, wonderful food. We have...
The Kelsrock said, this is dang old pretty. Are you having spag for dinner?
I can
Winter
have chicken
kindled up.
dumplings,
Said,
beef stew,
Maya.
chicken teriyaki. Y'all probably didn't see any of that because it's probably all melty. But you heard it. What do you think, Chad? Don't be shy. There we go. I guess it's more windy than I thought.
Winter kindled up. Said, where Munuggies at? I'm totally not Bob, said, I think shaking it helped a little but I still didn't see anything because I always watch on 160p. El Polka Dog said, I would go dumplings. The Kelsrock said, beef spag. Stream Elements said, thank you for following MacDastiner 420.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pollination. You're joining us at a very interesting time, but I'm happy to have you.
Lord Blizzard said, "Bees shall feast well tonight."
Alright, so that'll just keep the wind from blowing the flame.
Im Totally Not Bob said, "It's always an interesting time when the bee streams." Im Totally Not Bob said, "Seemingly in the middle of nowhere."
I am in the middle of nowhere. I'm really sad that I'm about to lose my tracking. Let me see if I can save that, actually. I might be able to. Probably not, but...
McLennan said, "Lead a bean dink dunk chat thinks chicken teriyaki." Neutral Trauma said, "Merondwe valu."
I couldn't find the other power bank. I could not find the other power bank, unfortunately. I'm sure it's in my car somewhere. So, but I did find my headlamp. So that's cool. The water is starting to boil, so give that another couple minutes. Did I hear the teriyaki or the dumplings? I heard both. Did you actually put up a poll or something?
Winter Kindleda said, "Riku comfy." Winter Kindleda said, "Tirikaki." Winter Kindleda said, "Wow." Winter Kindleda said, "Teriyaki." Im Totally Not Bob said, "What was that spelling?" Depth side said, "I hope that isn't hot enough to melt the table, don't mind me, just judging as usual." McLennan said, "I did. 60% in favor of chicken teriyaki, only 20% for the stew." McLennan said, "I must have missed the dumplings, betting the world melting."
Nah, it's, the flame is... The flame is way too high up
Polka
off
Dog
the table
said,
to melt it.
Key.
Hold on.
Winter
I'm gonna
Kindleda
charge
said,
the
it's reading
phone.
Mac's message so slow WTF.
Also, while there's still light.
I'm totally not Bob said, it's a skill issue.
Check it
Lita.
out. How cool is that?
Winter Kindleda said, frick you Bob. McLennan said, slower than it should even if it was aware. My voice is not that low pitched. Depth side said, maybe Mac had less caffeine than Lita. Reiki T said, you. Reiki T said, that's awesome. Neutral Trauma said, first time seeing your flesh mecha. Nice beard.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, chat. Always remember to take out the little dissecant thing. This is some pretty advanced cooking. I don't know if there's enough. There's probably enough.
McLennan said, I have not had less caffeine than Lita X2 Wind tired coffee is my primary form of hydration. Reiki T said, when are we getting matching beads in our beards? Winter Kindleda said, hi, I sent TIDS and DMS. PLS respond.
Please respond. I will respond after I stir this.
I'm totally not Bob said, there was a person walking in the background and I strangely thought they were a llama.
You thought they were a
Depth
llama.
side
No, it's
said,
a
I see a serial
nice
killer on
person walking
screen,
their
and
dog.
she's walking a dog. Winter
Yes.
Kindleda said, I didn't get coffee today KEKW.
I have to stir my chicken teriyaki, Chad. Hold on.
Reiki T said, have you met Bigfoot yet? I'm totally not Bob said,
yet.
I mean the screen was melting so that's why the llama.
Ah. Okay. Also, if you want to see more of the flesh mecha, there's a vlog live right now on my YouTube channel, the usual YouTube channel.
McLennan said, that's what the llama want you to think, they are disguising themselves as women walking dogs. Reiki T said, what are you hiding in that pipe in the background?
And the what in the background?
I'm totally not Bob said, obviously a slightly smaller pipe. McLennan said, the fire pit aka pipe. R.I. Ronan said, it's a fire pit.
It's a fire pit. I wish I had stuff for a fire, but I do not.
Reiki T said, it's definitely an exhaust port.
That whole time, I had not grabbed my phone. I was just too excited about being here. All right, let me check stuff. Let me check stuff. Chad, it's 22 degrees Celsius and Virgin. Just wanted you to know.
R.I. Ronan said, you can't burn tumbleweeds? Stream Elements said, Bees is partnered with Advanced DGG. You can get 10% off your order store-wide with promo code OMBEES at https://advanced.gg/?refa_GBs. Reiki T said, it's 8 here, can you take some of my warmth? I don't need it.
It is very, very cool here. Like, it feels wonderful. And in fact, I think it's gotten, like, the sun went down and it's cooled off a little bit, and the bugs have, so I think I'm good there. I don't think I'm gonna have to struggle with the bugs tonight, which makes me happy.
McLennan said, tumbleweeds are actually horrible spiky balls with little burn value that try and run away while on fire sometimes. I'm totally not Bob. Said, it's gotten colder here in Texas too, lowest is like 6C43F.
Yeah, I heard that actually, like, some record lows were gonna happen back at home, or possibly record lows. So all right, pack some of this up.
Reiki T said, home doesn't have your hotness to warm it up.
Thank you. That must be it. That's crazy. Yeah, there's still campers rolling in. That's crazy. Okay, so that needs... I need a napkin or something real quick. Why? Is that Dank Chat? Sorry, Dank Chat just started reading out a bunch of text speeches. I was so confused.
McLennan said, hot bees summer is over. I'm totally not Bob. Said, yeah, bees have that ability to thermoregulate or whatever TF.
Or whatever the fuck. Yeah, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, Beardy, I don't know if you can still hear me, but you observant motherfucker. That's crazy.
Winter Kindleda said, Luol.
Right. Now we pack up the stove. Yeah, the little camp stove is actually pretty cool. I mean, it's basically just a gas canister with a... This stove has a...
I'm totally not Bob. Said, was he observing these nuts?
He was observing something. But when you pack it down, you literally stick it in this tiny little box. And the whole little stove pops in there.
McLennan
And then
said, "Lead a bean lookup, yes."
Toss it in here. And it is ready to go for breakfast tomorrow. There's some like crazy expensive options. I don't have one of those, obviously.
Rikey T said, "Scrambled huevos?"
No. I don't have any great, like, good breakfast food for tomorrow. It's pretty tasty, actually. We'll let it sit for a couple more minutes.
Rikey T said, "I don't know why, but I could really go for some oatmeal right now."
I don't think oatmeal would be bad. Oatmeal would be tasty. Now the question is, chat, do I get the lantern out? Do I get some editing done? What do I do in the couple of hours that I will definitely still be awake? It is 7 p.m. local time, and I probably have like 20 more minutes of like a little bit of light left, which actually, I think the sunset's like prettier right now.
Rikey T said, "You chill and enjoy the scenery." Winter Kindleda said, "Katwith blank thoughtless estering looking at some of thinglis to flong crema screamin' algil tie assault theft fraud."
What the hell, Lita?
McLennan said, "Live."
Life indeed.
El Polka Dog said, "Well, I'm going to want to see more travel vlog." I'm totally not Bob said, "Well,
I'm glad to hear that.
enjoy Sturma gonna wind down for the night."
Night, Bob.
Winter Kindleda said, "I blame TTS." Winter Kindleda said, "Live."
Oh, it's crazy. That's so crazy. Where the hell is my phone?
McLennan said, "It is a cute cat with a long name, meow."
Chat, how did I lose my phone? Like, actually, though, what the hell?
Winter Kindleda said, "Meow meow 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 meow. Baird Bavarian said, "Wait, ha." Baird Bavarian said, "How?"
Found it. We're good. Okay. Chat, do you want to be interrupted by the best looking food ever? Hold on. I don't even know if y'all can see it.
McLennan said, X2 went nom.
Could y'all see it at all? I promise, it actually does taste better than it looks.
Said, is that a food I see? Winter kindled up. Said, well, we'll eat a nom. McLennan said, we could see it when the light source lined up.
Especially with rice in these like dehydrated meals, honestly, the longer you let them sit, the better. Like, it could have used a little bit more water and to just like let it sit for another while. Also, there's a, let's see, can I point it out? That is a camper. That dude, I bet, has a really good spot. Like, that's crazy. Dude can probably see over the ridge, like down to the mountains that are below it. Or at least could walk over to like see where that is. I do have an old school lantern with me. I could break the lantern out for like maximum vibes.
Rikey T said, yes please. McLennan said, ye ol' hurricane lantern.
Nah, it's really not that bad to like get out and prep and stuff. I do need a can of gas for it.
Depth side said, if I throw cheese, do you have a machine nearby that will throw cheese at you IRL?
Yes. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it will at least show up on the screen. That counts, right? is it not lighting up? Most certainly is not, though. There we go. Just had to test it.
Deck side said, I knew it. It was all lies. Bees is a scammer.
I love the sound that these lanterns make.
Rikey T said, pretty.
Meanwhile, my headlamp would just like completely cast way more light. But obviously, if I brought this thing along, I still appreciate the whole natural light thing.
Rikey T said, so it's a gas lantern. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yep. I like the gas lanterns, like, especially camping when it's cold, because it's like at least a little bit of warmth. That's why I got this one. I was going camping in December. And I knew that it was going to be very, very cold. And I did not want to bother with a fire, but I wanted, like, you know, fire-ish vibes. And to be able to warm up. Because on that trip, it was so cold that I had a leak in the camelback that I was using.
Said, it's a mantle lantern, I think. One for the mine zombie, one mine.
Yeah, back to the mines chat. I had a camelback that had a leak in like the little nipple thing and the nozzle valve, whatever the hell you want to call it. And water was dripping out of it as I was hiking, and it was freezing on the outer layer that I was wearing. That was like, it's just supposed to cut like wind. It's not really that warm, but it was like my outermost layer. And so the water was hitting it and freezing on that shell. So when I went back to camp, it was nice to have at least something to warm my hands up with. Because that time I was sleeping in a tent. Microphone, no. You're gonna be all dusty. It's very pretty. And I bet there's gonna be a lot of stars.
Passive Vixen said, Kiriak 1 comfy. Andrew Thossanir said, nice spot.
Very. Did you see any of it earlier, Anger?
Said, X2 went comfy.
You should check the GPS and then just like look at some of the pictures out here, dude. It's crazy.
Said, nah, I just woke up lol.
Nice. Yeah, here, there's a little bit of sunset left. Not a ton, but basically there's a bunch of plateaus and ridges and stuff the other direction, so during the sunset, all the light on those was absolutely gorgeous.
Andrew Thossanir said, sweet.
Throw away some trash. And if it wasn't for the meltiness, I would say let's watch some jet lag. But it would be a terrible viewing experience for you guys. Maybe tomorrow I can do some testing and see if I can get whatever the other protocol was. I can't remember what Anger said earlier, but maybe that other protocol will be a bit less melty. And Friday, I should be set up in Zion. So I think it really kind of depends on the tree cover there, because I know that campground has some trees, but I don't know if I'll be able to like put the Starlink somewhere where that's less of a problem. So just gonna kind of have to figure that out.
Reiki T said, it depends on which one you go to.
Well, I'm at the Watchman Court, I think it is. It's the only open campground in Zion right now, I believe. I don't know. We still have some kinks to work out for sure. But I do know one thing. It is super cool that all day today, I don't know how many hours it was, I was driving around. A lot of it in a national park was 0 cell service. And I had my tracking working, and stream was at least live. Like, that's pretty crazy. And I think that honestly, after having used the backpack as I have, I think that there are ways to change it to where like it's a lot easier to lug around with me. So like, say I was at Sand Hollow like I was earlier, And I was like, well, why don't I just rent one of the UTV things that are out there? Like,
Winter kindled up. Said, 6 hours stream market nod.
nice. Okay, yeah, 6 hours. It'd be pretty easy to grab the backpack, throw it in one of those, and go. Because, like, the big battery is super nice, and I'm glad that I have it. But, Anger, if you're still listening, I really do think that for, like, most use cases, a battery, like, about that size gives me enough runtime to like, really go out and
your Thossanir
do stuff.
Said, yup.
So, like, I think it's just good to have both at your disposal, because the good thing about having a bigger battery back in the car is that I can, I just put the bag back in the passenger seat or behind the passenger seat, and I charge it up using the other battery, and it charges, like, more than fast enough to bring it back to life. So, an hour of that thing sitting and charging, and you're, like, basically good to go again. But the heft of the bag right now is just, it is a lot. And we're still going to go hiking with it. And, like, it wouldn't, like, the crazy thing about it is when I went to TwitchCon, like, if I hadn't had the big battery pack, I would not have made it all day. I would have had to have charged up at some point. So it is nice, even if it is a chonky boy. It's very nice to know that you can go all day and not have to sweat the battery. Like, I'm totally fine with lugging that around for that. But for like on the
El
go,
Polka Dog said, "Heft this pants grab."
for like on the go stuff, like, hey, I want to go into, like, say I go to that animal sanctuary, right? It would be way more nice to not have, an absolutely ridiculous absolutely ridiculous backpack like that. But what we haven't tested yet, and what we will test on our first hike, is everything running at the same time. So I bet we burn through the battery in like 4 or 5 hours. Like, genuinely. I think that with the Starlink on, with the computer on, like, I bet it rips through that battery. But we'll just have to figure that out. There's really, like, no way to know until we actually try it, so. Let's see. Old YouTube. That's so crazy. I appreciate everybody commenting on the new video. I really do.
McLennan said, "Now if only they got those solid-state batteries to market."
Yeah, a jump in battery tech would be pretty sweet. I'm sure that there's some, like, comically, ridiculously overpriced, like, brand new battery tech that I could buy, but, the whole doing this on a budget thing is, yep. Okay.
Rikey T said, "At McLennan, no comment."
Hey, it has 34 views. Nice. And 16 likes. Okay, how do I leave a comment on my own video?
McLennan said, X2 went Hugh spin.
Son. Card. Pen. Okay. Yeah, today's been pretty nonstop. I mean, it's been a very chill day, and I'm happy to have been hanging out with y'all, but I was actually going to push back the video, but I ran out of time. I had to get out of my hotel room because checkout was quickly approaching. And I got up this morning and I started working on stuff like pretty early actually. But when I went to pull the footage off of the 360 cam from Saturday's adventures at the racetrack, it's telling me that the file system is not supported. So something has happened to that SD card, and I spent a good couple hours pulling my hair out trying to get that figured out. That I had wanted to use kind of very basically setting up the Patreon. So I pitched the Patreon in the video, and then there's no actual. You can join the Patreon for free right now, but I felt so dumb for having the video go live when I wasn't ready. But I may actually work on that some tonight. God, I'm going to have to put my hoodie on here in a second. It's nice sitting next to the lantern. Like, half of my body is warm, but the other half is very much not. Enjoyed.
El Polka Dog said, You didn't link it either, wasn't hard to find though.
Yeah, I figured it'd be easy for y'all to find. It's it's pretty bare bones right now. I don't know what to do for the tiers right now because I don't know. I think it would be really fun to have a postcard tier where on every adventure I actually, get postcards from where I'm at. The problem is I've looked at postcards a lot of the places that I've stopped recently, and those little bastards are like $9 now. And I'm like, what is this? What this should not be the case. The past couple free ones that I've gotten have been from hotels.
Said, INB4Bs goes into early hibernation and we don't hear from him till spring.
Nah. No, I'm not disappearing. I'm having honestly, this trip I've had a really, really good time with this trip. It will absolutely, I don't know. figuring out a pace to actually keep with all this.
McClennan said, tourist trap prices for postcards.
Yeah, no, for real. Like, the tourist trap prices are real, and they will hurt you. But actually traveling and editing while you're traveling as a one-man team is, like, it's a lot. That is what really makes me wish that I had, like, a van, right? Because it would be super cool to be able to pull up to a spot like this and sit for like a couple days and, you know, bang out a video from the past couple days and, like, you know, be constantly moving like that. Like, I could see myself actually doing that. But, like, it's pretty difficult to just be out in the nature. Like, right now, I could either be hanging out with you guys, or I could be awkwardly pulling out my floppy laptop thing and, you know, editing a bit of a video. And, like, I'm only really going to be able to do that for a little while out here. So, I don't know. I'm hoping this, like, tomorrow night, I actually do have power at the spot that I'm at in Zion, I believe. It may only be 30 amp, and I may have no actual, like, plug for that. I hope that there's, like, a 110 plug out there. Like, sometimes campgrounds have that kind of thing, but I don't know. But, like, you know, tomorrow, whenever I'm not streaming, and I have, like, a picnic table to work off of, assuming that it's like a conducive environment for that kind of thing, I could see myself getting some editing done. But I don't know, it's just not very, it hasn't been as easy to just set up and work on stuff like that. I thought that it would be a lot easier. Not the actual editing, but, like, actually making the time and actually having a space for it. But seriously, chat, I would greatly appreciate it if after stream tonight,
Winter kindled up.
y'all would check out the
Said,
new vid.
many pats for the B Marpid Patbian.
Thank you for the pats. We gotta figure out a way to make the text-to-speech chill the fuck out with your messages.
Winter kindled up. Said, it's racist against me.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
McClennan said, if it could only find a happy medium between me and Goddo for everyone.
Right. At least I can understand yours, even if it's like, okay, like, cool, let's keep it moving.
Winter kindled up. Said, oh, you keck them.
I think this link works.
On bees.
Did that link
said,
work?
HTTPS, YouTube D26Q1 Uinso.
Chat, that's the video. Alright. So it's about 8:30 my usual time, I think. Yeah, 8:30.
Winter kindled up. Said, I also pinned it at Ames Flower.
Oh, did you? Thank you. Let's see. Streaming with SRT or RST protocols. I'm assuming this is just like a She hurls across. It's alternatives RTMP. Whoa. Okay, I'll have to give this a gander tonight. But yeah, I think as we lose the rest of the light here, and as it starts to get pretty freaking cold, I will call this a stream. I need to get all this packed up and get situated for the evening. I will be recording stuff tomorrow. No stream. Hopefully I'll get some editing done, and I would love to have the next video out next week. We'll see.
Magical Toots said, thanks for stream. Winter
Of course.
Kindleda said, thank you for the stream, Lita Beanflower.
Of course. Thank y'all for being here. And
Depth
thank y'all
Side
for the raids
said,
earlier.
I had no idea this was a stream.
Me neither, dude. Me neither. Also, yeah, there's a lot of stars already.
McLennan said, bye-bye, have a good night.
Alright, who are we gonna raid? Who's live doing stuff? Let's see. What the hell's Tenma doing? Hades 2. Interesting.
Depth Side said, later bead stay warm.
I'll do my best.
Winter Kindleda said, this streamer called Omega Bees.
Y'all just want me to stay alive. Let's see.
Winter Kindleda said, Eep Strim. Reiki T said, together forever.
Together forever. Together forever.
Winter Kindleda said, cool cat. El Polka Dog said, we'll watch for wolves. McLennan said, we drain the battery of the Forester or the gas tank, keeping this going all night.
No, I've got another big old battery bank in there that would keep this running for a while. Oh, I know who will raid. We will raid Per.
McLennan said, Per has found tasty fish, meow.
Okay, did that actually work, and did I spell that correctly?
Winter Kindleda said, meow.
Meow. Alright, grab a raid message. Again, thank y'all. Watch the new video.
Stream Elements said, not the bees bee, not the bees bee, not the bees bee.
And I should be
Stream
live on
Elements
Friday.
Said, not the bees on B1 raid, 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 not the bees on B1 raid.
I should be live on Friday. Kind of doubt that I'll be live on Saturday, but trying to keep at least 3 streams a week. We've done well this week, so that's cool. And today's stream wasn't even in a hotel room, so yippee.
Winter Kindleda said, it's Una one comfy. Winter Kindleda said, good job bees.
Thank you.
Winter Kindleda said, on B1 hard. McLennan said, we might want to remove bots from
Yeah,
GTS2.
we'll have to figure out how to do that because the service that I'm using isn't very smart. But we'll figure something out. I may just have to switch to another one. Anyways, y'all be good. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Mwah. And we'll see y'all next time. I don't know how long the raid timer has. Literally no idea. I'm just watching Per's stream